on YouTube. Let me get that going. All right, let me do the introduction again. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm Whisky TK, and joining me is a black screen, as you can see. Normally there is a gameplay up here. Cube. It is cube time. You're right. So I've got this all hooked up into the capture card. I did power it on briefly just to verify we were getting video, but I haven't done any setup. I haven't messed with it at all. I am purely want my first impressions here. My cat and mouse is climbing all over the desk right now. Okay, watch out for Decepticons. I will. It is not that cube. So we are gonna get this going here. So I've also got the Steam controller, which is heavier than I was expecting. People were saying it was extremely light, but I haven't pulled it out of the box yet, so that we'll see. Maybe the box is super heavy for some reason. All right, let's not fuck around for too long here. Let's just power this thing on and see what we can do. It's chonky. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna actually try to go through the setup with the Steam controller as well. I do have a mouse and keyboard already plugged in though, so let me get this open. Oh, the top part of the box feels really heavy. Okay, the cable's in here. Fair enough. I got a manual, health and safety information. This is really nice. I got the 512 because I am going to upgrade the drive in it later on my own. If it's something I end up keeping, I might end up selling it because like my plan is kind of to see if I can use this as part of my animation workflow for rendering, and if not, then I'll probably end up selling it. Oh, ooh. The buttons on the back feel really good. Just doing that right up into the microphone. Stick click feels good. Oh, this controller feels amazing. Considering its shape, I really expected this thing to kind of not be super comfortable. Okay, and there's the puck. Is there anything underneath the controller? No. Okay, so the box is actually kind of chunky. Surprisingly heavy box. The controller is not bad at all. Pretty light. Okay. We got the controller out, we got the cable. Let's plug this thing in and start trying to use this thing. I've already misplaced the cable. It's somewhere in the rat's nest of my desk. So 1 second while I find that. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I'm also really excited to see this thing. I have been super curious about this thing since the announcement. And I've always been a pretty big fan of the things that Valve has done. So... Oh, I plugged the mouse and the keyboard into the front of the Steam Deck. I'm going to have to change that once. Or I guess I can plug this puck into the back. 1 second. I gotta find one in the back. Gotta stick it in the back. Hey, yo! Alright. Rat's Nest, I thought her name was Mouse. Okay, alright. We've got this puck. So this thing is the wireless connection. Oh. I'm holding it up to the microphone. That's a pretty strong magnet. That's really good. Okay, alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're cooking. Alright, so part of the problem with this is that I don't have it on my second monitor yet. I could only get it... I'm assuming once I get it into the actual system, I'll be able to set up dual display, but I could only get it working on either my monitor or my capture card at a time. So I'm gonna be looking at the window here. Here we go. Bloop bloop. Hello. Alright, let me just hide this for a second while I punch in my info. Let us see. Do I have a good spot? Here, let's do this. 1 second. Just gonna throw myself up in here real quick. Oh, I'm upside down. I'm sure that there was a reason for that at some point. Hello. It's me. Hello, Kami. How are you doing? I didn't set up the stuff on here. I do have this plugged into Ethernet. I should be able to... Oh. I didn't even need to swap. Hello. You almost got me with that. It was really close. Now, of course, we're doing updates. This makes sense. As with every new piece of tech. So because I haven't done anything... This is where they install Half-Life 3. Can you imagine I boot this thing up and Half-Life 3 is just on it, and it asks me to sign an NDA? That'd be crazy. There would have been leaks. Somebody would have said something. People would not have been able to stop themselves. I think I look at the black void of the screen and suddenly think of one. What? What do you mean? Spice. Ah, yes. Spice! I've got my coffee. I'm going to transfer some stuff from my other computer, just so we can do a little bit of comparison. The final frontier. Yes. I'm hoping I'll be able to launch the same game on both things by setting myself to offline mode or just disabling the wireless card on my desktop. Has Tim Curry ever been in a Star Trek project? I don't know. I'm actually not very familiar with Star Trek. These are the voyages of Starship TK. I'm gonna have to say that I can't answer that question because I've only seen the original series when my friend Jacob asked me to watch them. And I never got through them. I didn't even finish the original series. I was enjoying it, but I never did get to any of the other ones. Although, he did tell me specifically I was going to like Deep Space Nine when I got to it. So, apparently I'm gonna vibe, like I'm gonna fuck real hard with Captain Sisko, is what he said. DS9 if I want to feel locked in / engaged, hell yeah. Nova, do you have an answer to this question? I'm actually really curious. You're a lot like me, so I'm going to assume DS9 is your bag. Still updating? Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're back here. Haven't only just barely started Star Trek, not DS9 yet? Okay. Use it wirelessly without the puck. No, we can skip that. We'll probably just use it with the puck, to be honest. The puck has a wireless transmitter in it, so it doesn't need Like it'll still connect to the puck. Just I'm gonna assume that was Bluetooth. TNG. I'm like midway into TNG season 1, still mega early. Got it. TNG single episodes, DS9 for the plot. Got it. I love Star Trek, but even I haven't gotten through the OG. I was pretty far. I was having a good time watching it. I was doing like little book reports. Hey, how's it going? We're doing the Steam Machine today. We're taking a look at it. It just arrived. I'm doing the setup. We're doing a first impressions. Please plug it in via USB. You can use the USB cable from your controller. Oh, I can just plug this directly in. Ricochet? You joke, but I would install Ricochet. I just sold the OG Star Trek seasons to a friend. Oh, terrible news. I found out you can just turn on Pluto and watch live Star Trek channels, which I don't know. I'd like just seeing a random episode. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's how it was back in the day, right? Like, so few people ever got a chance to see, like whole episodes. Okay, let me plug this back into the puck now. See if this... Hello? Whoop. There we go. This will just be stereo sound. Can you guys hear this? Because I cannot. Oh, yeah, that looks like it's coming through. Alright, let me... Oh, there we go. Now I can hear. Here we go. Sorry, I had to... I'm piping it through vMix to myself now, which seems like a good... Definitely hear that as stereo. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Back to it. That's a fun... I like that. Everything should have a little test like that for your stuff. Oh, here we go. Alright, well, 1 second, everybody, while I transition back to... the void for a second. Gotta get my Steam app open and shit, so I can use Steam Guard. Honestly, hearing the first noises of the stream being that little test is really cute. That made me happy. I'm normal about tech. Sign in to Steam. Sign in request approved. Steam controller. Puck detected. Alright, here we go. Anyone played by David Werner? Garrick? Riker? I know about Riker. I've seen compilations of Riker. Mariner? Why be normal about tech when you could be excited about the beeps and boops? Yeah, true. Alright, welcome to the Steam Machine. Before you start playing, here are a couple useful tips. Press the Steam button to access your library, store settings, and more. Press and hold to view system shortcuts. Very good. Press... Oh, the 3 dots. To quickly view your notifications, friendless chat. Okay, alright, so that's your Steam overlay button, essentially. Last of all, Steam Machine is equipped with a micro SD card slot, which I do not currently have one in. We do not need to set up parental controls. I am an adult. If you'd like to see this tour again, you can access it from Quick Access menu, Help, Replay Guided Tour. Very good. Steam controller detected. Okay. Here are a couple important things about your Steam controller. If you have any other Steam controllers or pucks, plug in the pucks into your PC and turn on the controllers for this important update. One quick note about your puck. The Steam controller puck is a wireless transmitter connecting to your controller. Connecting your controller to the Steam Machine. It is also a charging station for your controller. Yes. Your Steam hardware is up to date and ready for gaming. Alright, so we have the front here. Now the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can get my second monitor working so I can see both. Because currently I can only see one monitor, and one is like not actually a monitor. I'm staring at the production PC, like input. I don't see 1920 by 1080. I don't see a way to change it in there. I'm in the way of myself. Game, family, remote play, game recording, home, library, store. Okay, before I dig into here a little bit more, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually get some games transferring. Except I'm in my own way. Okay, so this is transferring from my production or studio PC. Good. And then the other game we're gonna get going is, oh, it kept my keyboard, my virtual keyboard from my Steam machine, or my Steam Deck. Hard to install. Alright, so we're gonna get Cyberpunk mainly for benchmarking purposes. And then we're gonna get Helldivers for playing a little bit. And then we'll see what else we can throw on real quick just to test some stuff. Kind of funny to play Angels Fall First. Like, this is not a game I've heard anyone else talk about. Somebody sent me a link to it. I think it was Gerard or Ink, one of the two. Alright. So we got a lot of beeps and boops. Let me see if I can figure out how to... I guess I can just look this up on my other computer here. 1 second. How do I... Multi-monitor. So jelly. Multi-monitor Steam machine. How do I set up? Maybe I have to go to... Maybe I have to go to the desktop configuration area. Let's try that. Now... Okay. How do I do this? On the Steam Deck, it's in the power menu. Show controller shortcuts. Force game shutdown, show keyboard, quick access menu. Alt tab, right mouse click. Toggle magnifier, take screenshot, joystick mode, volume up key. None of those. Software updates. May as well install these while I'm going. And it needs to restart, obviously, that makes sense. Whoop. Boodaloo. That's a cute noise. Set the right resolution. Connect to internet, sign into Steam. Open Steam desktop mode. It's a key setup when using a Steam machine as a PC. Okay, but how do I open up Steam desktop mode? That's what I want to know. Cyberpunk 2077 is a very Nova game. This is true. Maybe I gotta search, because the Steam machine itself is pretty new, so maybe if I do Steam OS dual monitor. Dual boots setup. Interfering with normal process. Okay. All right. That's not. I mean, this is kind of why the first impressions are important, right? Like, this would be something that maybe frustrates a different user. And me kind of working through the process. Who do I enjoy from the original series? I mean, Spock. Come on. Uhura, obviously, is also just fucking awesome. I remember liking the characters pretty well. Like, overall. I don't know if there's any characters I severely disliked. A lot of them were pretty, like, inoffensive, I would say, in terms of characterization. But Uhura is, like, pretty fucking cool. I think that was original. Uhura is awesome. Hell yeah. What was that? Who was the doctor? I remember liking the doctor a lot too. Nova, you weren't following? What the hell? How have you known this long? How have you known me this long and not followed the channel? You were subscribed, but you weren't following. Well, now you'll get notifications when we go live. Bones? Yeah, Bones was cool. Alright, as expected of any new tech, a lot of weird updates and stuff going on. Whoa! There we go. Alright, we're back. Okay. It doesn't automatically turn on the controller when it boots, which is interesting. Sign out, change account. Not where we need to be. Okay, so clearly, what's in here? Controller name. Oh, cool. Oh! It's got fun little noises! That's good, that's good. Rumble haptics. Oh, there's just a button.
Hello.
Oh, hello. One sec, let me get you up on screen here.
Let me shoot Discord with a gun so people don't hear my Discord bloops on stream and go, oh, I got a notification.
No, that's fair. Alrighty. I have a automatic grouping, I think, is the one that I want.
So how's the machine working so far?
I would say it's about what I would expect. We are getting a lot of updates that we're getting installed. I'm currently trying to figure out how to... Hello! Good to see you. The Borg? Oh, the Borg. Yeah, fair enough. Currently, I'm trying to figure out how to set up dual monitors. Because currently I'm staring at the input feed of vMix rather than actually looking at a proper monitor.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, I mean, they probably don't expect you to have it set up this way. Like, it's intended to be plugged into a TV.
Is it?
Yeah, the Steam machine? Yeah. It's, like, supposed to be kind of your living room, console replacement, kinda.
I guess, yeah.
That's the intended purpose. I will not be using it like that, because when do I ever use tech as intended? Alright, ink is giant right now.
Toothbrush.
That's true. I do use my toothbrush as intended. You're not wrong. You are too small right now. Hello.
Help.
You're also behind me. Should not be the case. There we go. That's the draw valve. Use tech unintendedly. Yeah, true. Okay, alright. Back to trying to figure out how to make dual monitors happen on this thing. Setting this up on the Steam Deck was not a problem. I didn't run into any issues. I'm wondering if it's not liking my cable. Because I'm using a DisplayPort to HDMI cable for the second monitor. Maybe that's the issue. Let me hunt down a DisplayPort cable. Because I have one somewhere. Keep them entertained while I look.
From what I'm reading, you have to have it in desktop mode to do a dual monitor.
I mean, that makes sense. But I can't see... I don't see how to get into desktop mode in here yet. Because normally it's in the power menu. In here. This is where it is on the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
But it's not in there.
Let me... No, that's Steam Deck in desktop mode. I want Steam Machine in desktop mode.
Yeah, searching it didn't really give me much info. I also am wondering if I'm in the way of anything. Menu... Oh. Steam Linux runtime update. I don't see anything hidden behind me. Helldiver's installed. Very good.
I found a video of how to do it, so... Alright.
Holding the button pulls up just specifically the power menu, but tapping the button gives me the menu that allows me to go to power, which I can then, do the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. It will be nice if I can just get this to display on 2 monitors. I am not seeing...
Yeah, let me pull it back up. How to do dual monitors on Steam Machine.
Well, I think it is what I was saying. I think it does not see a second monitor currently. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess it's not liking the HDMI to DisplayPort that I'm using. Let me hunt one down real swift. Alright, chat, keep yourselves occupied.
Oh, chat. What's chat doing today? How's it going, you little freaks? That's Jazz's thing. Don't tell Jazz I stole her thing. Tell me that's my bit. I'm suing you for copyright infringement. Theft and larceny is fun. What you larcening?
Oh, hi, Mark. Dang it, where is this cable?
Yeah, no, sorry, no, I should have warned you, but I didn't see your message in time. Doing two spins sometimes breaks it, but it's working now. Or maybe it's broken and just constantly spinning.
Can't believe you've all done this while I was away looking for cable. Ow! First of all, why? Why would you do this? What have I ever done to you? This monitor is not powering on? Oh, there it goes. To keep ourselves occupied? True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, hey, there we go.
Buggers.
Sorry, what was that?
I said poggers.
Yeah. Okay.
Now all of Twitch knows what your monitor's brands are.
Well, one is a Blackmagic capture device, and the other is a fucking Asus something. Yeah, let's start by... There we go. Cute. Alright. I didn't actually set this to mirrored, so hold on. This is the primary, that's fine. Excuse me. Refresh rate, set that to
Unforgivable
60.
execution.
That's, you know what, fair enough. How do I duplicate the display? I'm sure there was a way to do it. I'm sure I did it before.
Replica of. Down.
Apply. Keep. Ah, thank God. Now I can look at an actual monitor rather than looking at... Oh, there we go. Rather than looking at the capture. Oh, this is... Okay, so I'm going to be using the controller to try and navigate as much as I can. Very good. If you wiggle the mouse, you see it gets larger. Very good. You may have a steam machine, but I'm making strawberry milk. Try not to get jealous. I could go for some strawberry milk right now, actually. That'd be really good. What were you going to say, Ink?
I wonder if the Steam machine has any Easter eggs if you drop it.
We're not finding out. We're not finding out.
But for
Okay.
science, you said if we had any questions.
You can ask. That doesn't mean I'm gonna guaranteed do everything. Okay.
Fair enough.
So, turn to
Jesus
game.
Christ.
Hmm.
I don't know if that came through on stream, but the whistle your teeth did there was fucking ear shattering.
I'm sorry. I did not know that I made a whistle with my teeth.
I don't know what the whistle came from. I thought it was like how people sometimes whistle when they talk.
It might have. I do have a very small gap in my front teeth.
I don't know. I think your audio booster boosted it though.
Oh yeah, probably. I mean, I have the same settings on the mic in vMix, so if you heard it, they absolutely heard it. I don't think I heard anything.
They didn't hear it.
Okay, well, that's good. Okay, so it does not change it in gaming mode, which makes an amount of sense. Switch to desktop. Alright, well, we'll just try using it in desktop mode. I don't think that should be a problem.
Unless there's maybe a separate menu somewhere, but I can't find anything about one.
I mean, there is another way that I could set this up, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, I could. Well, fuck it. This'll work for the time being. Can the Steam machine run Torum Online? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if Torum... Is Torum on Steam? Torum Online is, in fact, on Steam. I can't believe this is what's gonna get me to install Torum Online.
We'll scroll down and see what its Steam Deck rating is.
Because
I believe...
It doesn't say great on deck or anything right here. Because it should be here.
No, it does. Right there, one supported.
Where?
Down.
Oh, here it is. Steam Deck compatibility. Yeah, you're right. Well, we're installing
most MMO. Yeah.
It probably won't even launch because of the... Oh, no, it's just a EULA. There's no anti-cheat or anything, it looks like. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna touch Torum Online. How's it going, Buggy? Good to see you. I think you came in when I was looking for a DisplayPort cable. Alright, so, let's see here. Helldivers 2 is already downloaded, but that's not what I want to start with. I would like to start with Cyberpunk. Wherever the hell that is in my list of stuff.
Can't you set it to only have stuff that you got installed?
So ready to play games is what it is. It's this one right here.
Yeah.
But this is showing the games that I can stream from my other computer as well.
Oh. If you do the one left to it, it does it by most recently played will be at the top, right? So there it is anyways.
Oh, I totally didn't see it.
This is alphabetical.
Oh, shit, you're totally fucking right, it is. Okay, it's still at 70%. There's a way to disable that. What? What's up, Ink?
I was doing a meme.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I do believe Alora's right. I do believe you can just even change to being just stuff that's on this computer.
That's fair. Okay, well, while we wait for this to finish, let's go back into the game mode. We're going to just poke through the menus a little bit. Torum Online does not have the highest resolution artwork. Oh, well, hold up. It's displaying on both screens now for some reason. Well, cool. Alright, hell yeah. I don't know what I changed, but it's working. Alright, let's poke through here. Obviously, you can change your branch if you want to try new shit. I'm going to keep it on stable. I'm going to enable 24-hour clock. You needed to install Torum Online to get both monitors working? Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to turn on developer mode. I will turn on crash reporting.
It's just like how you need to install Warframe to get Sonic 06 PC port working.
Oh man, that's why I don't use this keyboard. Either this doesn't accept... Oh, this requires a restart. I see. Either this doesn't accept spaces, or this keyboard's spacebar is broken. Considering I found it on the floor underneath the other desk, I'm not certain the state of this keyboard. Although I do think this is the SteelSeries TKL that I was using before I swapped to my new one, my Unicomp.
Fair enough.
So, it might be fine. Turn on, damn you. It's on here. Weird. The other monitor didn't come back when I restarted it? Alright, let me try going to desktop mode and then coming back. That seemed to fix it last time. This is not a thing that I would normally need to worry about, but because of my unique setup.
Yeah.
Alright, now take me back to gaming mode. Cool. Civilization 7. There we go. Okay, yeah. Just swapping back and forth seems to fix it. Hopefully that can be fixed in an update. Back to settings. Whisky machine. We see all of our OS information here. Oh, they just got a straight up runtime diagnostics. That's pretty cool. System report for if you need to make a claim or contacting support for some reason, or if you just want to pour over the report yourself. Storage device maintenance tasks. Huh. And reset, obviously. I don't think there's anything we need to look at in internet. That's all pretty straightforward. Alphabetical last played size on disk. Fine options. Usually, size on disk is the one you want. What's up?
I can't believe Cyberpunk 2077 is only 19 megabytes.
Make default. Okay, cool. What other options? Repair library, rename library, browse folder. Okay, cool. Here's our display information. Start big picture in windowed mode. Interesting. I don't think I would want that. It's very well optimized, famously. Not much is up. We're taking a look at the new Steam machine. This one just arrived at my house, so we're taking a poke around, and I asked everyone to show up and see if force update all connected Steam controllers. Oh, that's cool. If they have any particular questions about it, I like Steam Green. This is like the original OG Steam. Or keyboard themes. I do have points. We could buy a keyboard theme. Okay, there's not that many, actually. Could get this digital one, though. I do like it. The rest of these are kind of
I like buying
lame.
startup movies.
That's fair. I'm gonna buy this one.
I own like most of them.
I have so many Steam points. Haptics. High, please. Initial location desktop, center bottom. Initial location overlay? What does this mean? Does anyone know what this means? I wonder if this is like the taskbar? Like initial location. Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't need to make any enable trigger click. Yep, fair enough. Trackpad sensitivity. I set that to 1.25. Quick chat options. What the hell? What are these for?
Yo, yes, no, want to play? Need a few minutes? I have to assume that's for like Twitch, like Steam chats.
Maybe.
Like, hold on.
What about, and then we can do, we can give him the cat classic. Monkey Thruple.
Monkey Thruple!
Monkey Thruple! Have you ever played Torum Online? What else can we do? Got a couple more.
How long will it let you make it?
Long. There doesn't appear to be an upper limit.
Have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV?
I'm not... Well, I'll type in just that. I'm not typing the whole thing. There. There, we don't need to update all of those, but those will be fun. For the time being. Alright, and then I think that was it. Yeah, that was all that was in keyboard. If I had Discord installed on, or if I, oh, I guess I could log into Twitch just to copy and paste that. Fuck it, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Well, font lights effect. Oh, okay. So there is a little LED strip on the front of the deck. This is what this controls. I'm going to set it to Half-Life Orange, which coincidentally is pretty much the same orange that I use for my stuff. There. Shuffle startup movie. Turn on. Yes.
This is why I own like 30 startup movies for my Steam Deck.
Well, we gotta go buy some. Oh, Elden Ring.
Like, I literally buy every single one I can. Yeah.
Equip.
My wife.
I don't like how it seems to keep kicking me back to different things. Okay, what else we got? 80s is cool. Last of Us. Wave. Ragnarok. Frog. I love Forg. Skeleton. We can get Skeleton.
PI for hire.
That's good. That's really good. All right, we'll buy a couple.
Be scary skill.
Send shivers down your spine. Mouse PI is good, but it's not. Fonk Walk is pretty good. This is... Oh yeah, that's Peak. OG Steam Big Picture. There it is. Cool Skull? Alright. We gotta get Cool Skull. Come on.
Yeah.
Barony Boulder is really good.
Yeah.
That's really cool. We'll grab that. I love Barony. That game's fun.
Yeah.
Awakening Sequence.
We need to play it again sometime.
We really should. That game's so good. We should get a full party.
Yeah. Remember we looted that castle and got our ass fucking jumped?
I do remember. Also, Watermelon.
Yeah.
I should make... You know you can make your own startup movies, right? Like, you can just kind of put whatever you want to in there.
Yeah. I think...
Somebody put the entire Shrek movie as theirs, and they had to wait for the entire Shrek movie to finish. Thank you, Hank.
Yeah, that's what I was about to bring up.
We're on the same page.
Yeah. And how I think they actually added a skip startup movie thing you can do.
I see.
Because of him.
There is one called Ravager's Triumph that I think everyone will like. Okay. Can I search in here? Yes, I can. Oh, products. That's not what I want. I want just items in the point shop. How do I search just the point shop?
Maybe if you hit see all on the startups things, there will be a search menu once you have hit see all.
Well, that's... Not seeing any way to search just in the point shop.
But you see where it says see all? Like, if you scroll up.
Well, this is startup movies from games. Like, that's just the category. Oops. And then here's all. They don't appear to be in alphabetical order.
Yeah, I was wondering if after you hit see all, it gave you a search bar, but it didn't seem to.
I mean, if I can do it on my PC, I can just enable it. Let me go to the point shop on my computer here. 1 second. How do I actually get to the fucking point shop? I never go here. Here we go. Found it. Profiles. Startup movies. Here we go. Ravager's Triumph. Okay, the search function in here does the same thing, where it just searches like games and stuff. Yeah, no, there's no... I don't see any way to do it in here, either. Oh, search startup movies. Never mind, found it. Oh, this one's for Alora. This one's for Alora for sure. I see you. Alright, we've added it. Let's go add that on. There you go. Here you go, Laura. We're just turning all these on. We're just gonna let it shuffle between the ones that we have. Is there one for Torum? I'm gonna look. There is not one for Torum online. Alright, let's just kind of poke around real quick. The thing is, like, this is not that relevant to the Steam machine, but, like, it's so fun just seeing... Oh, here it is. I didn't even have to scroll that far. I could have found it in, like, no time.
Oh, there's Squeak Ross.
Squeak Ross? Where?
Down.
Oh, Squeak Ross. Yeah, we gotta get that. I think Dishwasher Dead Samurai is on here.
I've never heard of that game, Whisky.
Oh, that's so sad. All right, let me search. Dishwasher Dead Samurai is not on the list. What about I made a game with
Ads
zombies
have
in it?
begun. We will return in 3 minutes.
I made a game with zombies in it. Is not listed. Let's see here. What other games have Ska Studios made? Oh, Vampire Smile. No, Vampire Survivors is on here. What about what's that 2D Dark Souls like that they made? Do you remember?
Dead Cells?
Nope. That's I would not call that a Souls like. That is a roguelite of some description. Ah, god damn it. Why can't I think of it? I played the shit out of it when it came out. I bought it on PC with the express purpose of playing it by Ska Studios. If I just search Ska Studios. Here we go. Salt and Sacrifice. Here we go.
Oh, that studio.
Yeah. Nah, nothing for Salt and Sacrifice either. That's so sad. What about Dark Souls? Really? Nothing for Dark Souls? I mean, fair enough. I guess it came out a long time before the Steam Machine and Steam Deck were a thing. Okay. There we go. We've got our customization options set. High contrast mode, reduce motion. No colorblind option built in accessibility, so that's a knock against them. Notifications. I like how they call the little pop-up a toast. Little pop-up.
Yeah.
Little toast. I think we should turn this off. Is there show notification toasts? Never. I might turn that back on after stream, but for the for the time being. Pen nicknames to friends, no. Leave them as nicknames. Group friends together by game, yes. I mean, this is all pretty standard stuff. If you've seen the Steam chat before, none of this seems really cool or like interesting to mess around with. Animated room effects. Huh. Don't embed images and other media inline. Huh. Dock chats to friend list. No. Oh no, you guys all know I connected to the Calgary servers. Oh no. Yeah, just let auto update. Let's see here. Allow downloads during gameplay? Yes, turn that on, please. Anyone can allow transfers from this device. I don't care, that's fine. Steam Cloud is on. Screenshot management. Open
Your
screenshot.
roommates are going to steal your cyberpunk.
Enable Steam overlay. Show toolbar. Store previous browser tabs when starting a game. Shift plus tab. Web browser homepage. Google.com. I don't fucking think so. Go to WhiskyStudios.net, motherfucker. What's up? What's up, Ink?
I feel like the default search engine is probably gonna be Google no matter what.
Now I'll just change it to DuckDuckGo.
Yeah.
Report AI content. Cool. I like that that's a button just right in there. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, show performance monitor. We'll turn that on for the time being. Oh, there's even a toggle you can set. What if I do Shift Control P for performance? Give me the full details, baby. If I'm turning it on, I want the whole thing. F12 to take
Shift
a screenshot.
Control. I was memorizing that you get on Shift Control P in case later we were like, oh, why isn't it working?
What did I set this to? Remote play. Connect. Oh. Well, I don't need to do that right now. I don't think I'll be using a remote play on this. I can't imagine a scenario where I'd need to do that. Game recording. Leave that off. I don't really see a reason to turn this on. Let's not look at my hidden games, actually. I'm good.
A little bit of hidden games is great. I'm kidding, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, I could just turn this off in here? I actually didn't even know about this. Adult-only sexual content. Turn that shit off. Oh my god, I might actually be able to do that show that I wanted to do.
What show?
You know how your Steam queue is 12 games long?
Yeah.
I wanted to do a show where every week I would just roll a d12, and whatever it landed on, I would have to play.
Yeah.
But then, like, shortly after I had that idea, there was, like, a lot of adult games showing up. And I couldn't get them to fucking go away, despite, like, blocking the NSFW tag. But this makes this possible.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not gonna... Well, maybe I will. I don't want to, like, open up something and have it. I don't want to accidentally go to the page and get destroyed.
Yeah. Get accidental shitties.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think I need to go into the rest of these things. That's not going to be anything to do with the deck. Okay, so that's all the... It's all the menu stuff. So that's cool. Eddie! How's it going? Oh, Hobbsy too. How's it going? We're just looking at the Steam Deck right now, or Steam Machine, not Steam Deck. My Steam Machine showed up yesterday, and by yesterday I mean they failed to deliver it to my house, so I had to go get it from the shipping place. So we're taking a look at it. We're going to give it some trial. It's exciting, minus the failure of delivery. Yeah, fair. So...
Be right back.
Okay. The only games that I've installed are the Cyberpunk and Helldivers and Torum Online. And we're going to look at Cyberpunk first. I downloaded this specifically so that I could do like a performance comparison to my actual computer that I use. So, first thing I need to do is I need to set my Steam on my other computer to go offline. Yeah, we're going to do a little benchmark comparison. Alright, we're going to hope that it allows me to do this. Because it might not. It might get very mad at me. Play from this machine. I know very little of this game, but I believe it's more about whether or not Steam will like get mad at me for trying to launch it on my computer as well as on the Steam machine. There it is. There's a shout out to Hobbsy. Continue without an account, please. I'm good. Oh. Okay, well, problem. My other computer failed to launch Cyberpunk because the last time I had it installed, it had mods.
Hello, Inks are back.
Hello, Ink. We might be okay, actually. We might be working. Yeah. Shush. Shush you. Alright, let me get... I had 480 active mods. Jesus.
Evis.
I mean, I'm not that surprised. There are a lot of mods for Cyberpunk. Probably a lot of them were like clothing and stuff too.
Yeah, so, my brother has never owned a computer before, a gaming computer.
Right.
And he recently got one. And my brother, love him to death. But he is one of those gamer guys who has been playing Skyrim since the day it came out.
Mm-hmm.
He has bought every release of Skyrim.
Okay.
Would you like to guess how many mods he has installed for his first Skyrim PC playthrough?
I'm gonna say we're in the 1400 range.
You're overshooting it a little bit.
But only a little.
I mean, not you're overshooting it quite hard, honestly.
Okay, well, let's say 800 then.
327.
Oh, okay, that's way more reasonable than I thought.
It's a lot of mods.
It's really not for Skyrim. Like, you can grab a pack that's 2,000 mods, and it'll like install everything for you.
He did not grab a pack. He did this by hand.
Oh, okay, that is
himself.
a lot. That is a lot to do manually.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I've got Cyberpunk launched on my PC. We've got it launched on the Steam Deck, or on the Steam machine. Fuck, that's gonna take a while to get used to doing. I wonder what the... default, like, quick preset is. Oh, here we go. Okay, the quick preset is ray tracing low. Got it. That is what it's actually called. So one second while I make sure there are no mods installed here. Okay. Please perform a clean install. Okay, we gotta do... Hey! Good to see you. Maybe lower LOD particles, disable ray tracing. Well, right now I'm just trying to make it work on my other computer so that we can do a proper side-by-side comparison here. But I did not think about some of these things. I totally forgot I had installed mods last time I played Cyberpunk. But it is what it is. I guess while we wait for this, I can look at something. Maybe, let's just maybe run Torum real quick. Because it's going to take a second for this to get fixed. I'm doing a little verify integrity of the files. We'll do a real quick Torum look. Alright. That is now off to the races, doing its integrity check. Let's see if this will even run. There's no guarantee that this will work. Okay. It knows it's a mouse and keyboard game, it looks like. Up. Up. Do we got Torum? Maybe. Thinking not. Doesn't seem to like it. Fun fact, Torum Online is awesome. It's not doing anything for me. Oh, we might need to give it the old hard shutdown. She's not doing nothing. I hear boops, though. I hear beeping. Apparently needs Torum, or needs Proton 10.0-4. Oh, hold on. Hold on, we have visual. Everyone, nobody freak out. Nobody freak out, we got Torum. We're gonna see if it actually gives us, like... Oh, it's doing stuff. It's doing stuff. Alright, yeah. Oh yeah. Agree and start game. Do I have to... It doesn't seem to... I'm getting Steam notification noises. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We have acquired visual on Torum. Let's fucking go. I can't believe this is working, actually. I can't believe this is what it took for us to play Torum Online. Oh man, Cyberpunk is not actually verifying these files at all. Critter's called Potum? Potom is very cute. Okay, here we go. Hank, did you send me a message?
On Steam, yeah.
Why can I not see
Because
it?
earlier when you were looking at the microflies.
Oh, I see. I can't get it over to the monitor so I can actually see it, so I don't even know what you said.
I said Pingus.
Ah, of course. Okay, alright. Let's play some Torum Online. Enjoy the character creator? I will. Oh, here we go. What are the chances that Whisky is taken? Yeah, already exists. Kind of what I expected. Oh, let's go. Oh, interesting. More than 2 genders in Torum Online. Actually, crazy. We got neutral A, neutral B, male, and female. That's really fun. Oh, we're gonna be a girl. Oh, how short can I be? Pretty short. You cannot see. Your options are fit and normal, though. That's it. That's all you get. Can I turn character? Maybe I can use
Try,
mouse
like-
to do this. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I was going to say try clicking on them.
Yeah. There we go. Click and drag. There we go. Now we're cooking. Which version of OBS did you grab for this? I'm not using OBS. Fizzy Mint Kitten, I use a program called vMix for streaming. Also, if you mean to capture Torum, like if it doesn't capture in your OBS for some reason, I'm using a 2 PC setup. So it's capturing an HDMI like input. So I'm not sure how applicable my information would be to you, but I'm happy to answer any questions. Today is the day for them. Today we're doing some weird stuff. Hello,
I'll
Rab.
just say, this might ruin a small surprise, but Torum captures just fine in my OBS.
Okay, fair enough. Just comparing setups out of curiosity is all. vMix is a professional streaming software. It's used for like sports venues and stuff. The main reason I actually use it is because of a site called Giant Bomb. Drew Scanlon, who people might know as Blinking White Guy. Fun fact, that Blinking White Guy meme, that is Drew Scanlon, and that was from a episode of Mario Party that they did. They were doing a show where they played through every single Mario Party and were tracking the wins and losses of the participants. Charming is cute. I think I'm gonna go with. I kind of want to make a one-eyed character. But what I was getting to, vMix. The reason that I started using vMix was because I wanted to. I think full graphics games filled my RAM/GPU. Thanks for a lot for any info. Oh yeah, having a second PC to handle all of that stuff, so you're not like dividing resources, is super handy. But yeah, the reason I use vMix is because I wanted to work there, and I wanted to have, like, I wanted to know exactly how they do all their stuff beforehand. But then... frickin'... a lot of stuff happened. Giant Bomb still exists, and they're still good guys there, but Jeff Grossman, who was the founder, is no longer there. Do I have... Oh, we got layers to work with. Okay, well, let's start with, do we have... Oh, long. I love a long. Do we got a ponytail, though? I do kind of like that. It's fun. Maple tail. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. Dead mom hair. Oh, tails category. Oh my god, there's a whole other thing. I was just going like one at a time. Can I get a high pony? You had low pony, so I gotta assume wolf tail. Huh. Okay, cool. Oh, that's just Hatsune Miku. Oops. Miku. Big pony. Now we're cooking. I swear to God, this is the gummy shop music. 3 peony on 3 quadrant. Big pony, long pony. Wild pony! That's a biking ass fucking haircut. I think we're going wild. Oh, this one's also very good. Oh man. Multiple really good ponytails. Normally you can only get like 1 or 2. Musashi pony. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Alright, well, let's figure out how we want. The fact that you can do this is crazy. Like, they allow you to do some shit with this character creator. I love that. I want kind of like a... something like this might be good.
So, Whiskey, just to give you some confidence, Torum starting on even a normal computer does that shit at the beginning where it's like...
just doesn't launch for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I mean, to be fair, I was asking this to try and play a game that it's like, how would it know what this is, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go with that Wildcat one that we saw. There it is. I like this. Alright, now the bangs. Oh, dude, asymmetrical, covering the one good eye? I kind of love that. Gay Fencer Musashi vibe? True. Asymmetrical are hiding the bad eye, obviously. I really like this character creator. I could actually spend a lot of time in here, I think. Hide the good eye till they get to know you. It's actually a great idea. It's a very fun, like, character trait. Like, doesn't show their good eye until they know they can trust you.
Okay, I'm gonna start fucking... I'm putting the Albion DM notes and under lock and key at this point.
Why is that?
No reason.
Oh. Okay, well, I put it together. Gonna start looking at characters' eyes real closely. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do asymmetrical L. I like this. I like this concept for a character. Shit, it's little Blake. Oh. Set up so you can come back to character later and change them again for a price. Okay. So if if I decide I want to make some small adjustments, I can. Ooh, pink hair. Love pink hair. Dark red. Habanero. Okay, sure. Eggplant, abyss blue. There's some great names in here. Oh, Lindis. Lindis's hair color. Here, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, the hair is covering the one good eye. We decided this character only shows you their good eye if they trust you. I could go for my standard brown hair, because that's what I have. Or I could go like super... Oh, actually, I think I love pumpkin. I think we're sticking with pumpkin. Oh, melon soda is very cute. Okay. Yeah, we're going pumpkin. I scroll. Guess I'll just have to use my actual mouse to do that. Highlight / hair tie.
Scroll with fun.
Let's do black. Sorry, what'd you say?
I was telling mouse to scroll the bar.
Strength, attack, equip and sword and shield, one-handed sword. I mean, how do I say no to this? How do I say no to this?
By scrolling down, seeing if there's something cooler.
Oh, halberd is cool though. And obviously katana is cool, but I gotta go with knuckles. I mean, she is kind of katana coated, to be fair. Nah, we're going knuckles. I gotta punch stuff. Swords and stabs have knuckles as a sub-weapon. Magic will fail if you take damage while casting. Huh. We're going knuckles. I've made my decision.
And knuckles.
And knuckles.
And knuckles.
We're starting punching things. Scrapper, that's right. I don't know how much we're gonna play before we swap to doing that side-by-side comparison. But we'll play a little bit. We're only at 75% on the Cyberpunk download, so... I'm so happy, though. Who could have seen this being the day that this happens, right? Oh, I see you're an adventurer. How rare to see someone traveling alone here. Me? I'm Tenor, the leader of support caravan for adventurers. So, you're lost. Alright. I'll have one of our guys guide you to the city. Don't mention it. We're here to provide support for adventurers. Okay. Huh? What? I don't even know who we are. Gosh, I thought everyone knew who we were. Maybe you're a rookie adventurer, aren't you? I just started. Just now? I got it. No wonder you seem so out of place. Good. Then, here, let me interest you with something. The dialogue's a little weirdly written.
I have a feeling that might not have been in English originally.
It definitely was not originally in English. I like this style of this game. I like the visuals a lot, actually. You see, we just finished building this camp here. It's totally up to you, but you can learn some useful information for your adventure. Our organization is dedicated to supporting new adventurers like you, so that you won't end up dead on the ground. Care to spend some time here? I mean, we got a we got a Torum expert in chat. I'm sure we can just motor on, right? That'll be fine. Oh, a new member? You look kinda cute. I'm Libera. I'm in charge of the item management. How's it going? Unfortunately, this is an adventurer. Unfortunately, this is an adventurer? I was just asking if the adventurer wants to take some tutorials or not. So, what was your answer? You can get lots of useful items if you take the tutorials, so what's there to lose? I could personally teach you if you like. Oh. Hello, Libera. You get free stuff? I mean, I do like free stuff.
Free stuff is nice.
Alright, then I'll go ahead and get prepared. I'll be straight down that way. See you later. I don't think I got an option. I think you have to take the tutorial. Go talk to them and they'll give you some items. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. Why, you ask? Well, that's because it's our job. If you deliver mail 21 times, you get extra AP. Is that true? Is that true Torum facts? Alright, let's talk to the members. So, okay, we got... Okay, alright. Take a little getting used to, but that's totally doable. Huh, actually, this control's pretty awesome. Okay, alright, cool. Let's talk to some people. Oops. Must be a new adventure. Gonna go see Tenor, right? Yeah, of course. Take this with you. Use it wisely. Oh. 99 potions! Jesus!
What the fuck?
That's a KH thing? Oh, okay. HP reaches 0? Yeah, obviously. Fair enough. New adventurer, welcome to the camp. Make good use of these supplies. Oh! Okay, so there are two different types of potions. Restore over time and regular.
That's really neat.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, I'm targeted onto you right now. How do I untarget? Oh, okay. Here we go. I was ordered to give these to you. Please take them. Okay. Max HP plus 500 for 30 minutes. Huh. Cool. I need to find a way to, like, automatically map my right-click. Start going on adventures, getting encounters. At least you need to know the basics to survive. Yeah, let's get into a fight. Right now that your controls are limited? Yeah, understandable. Who do you want to learn from? Libera, obviously. Come on. I chose to be the shortest as possible, and she is still shorter than me. It is no being a Lalafell in XIV, let me tell you. Fight the nearby monster colon. Okay, you got it, video game. Auto attack, obviously. This makes sense. Oh, level up. Tanner looks like that one uncle. Yeah, true. I love colons. And can you do me a favor and add quote that for me? From Okami?
Yeah, what am I adding?
I love colons.
I love colon.
Easy, right? I know
Hold
it
on,
looks a
I
bit
need
dull.
to do one thing first.
Just attacking with your weapons, but you can perform stronger and flashier moves if you use skills. Well then, let's keep moving. You seem like you want to do more than just defeat colons. Such a funny name. I am punching them in the colon.
I'm switching the game. I'm switching the category to Dwarf Online before I put that quote in.
Okay, understandable.
Just
Go ahead and
because,
knock
like, this might be Okami's first quote.
And it should be
I
attributed
don't
to the
think
correct
it
game. I get you.
Yeah. I mean, probably wouldn't have bothered if it was, you know, any other game.
Yeah. No, it's fair. Congratulations, quote, 860. It's about a slightly tougher monster. Those Picos may still be too strong for you. Well, most of the monsters here are pretty calm. They won't harm you unless you provoke them. Sometimes it's better to avoid stronger foes. Why not defeat Helm colons instead of Picos? Try fighting while avoiding the bird-like monster. Well, let's keep moving. You know, I think you have good. You have good stuff in this. Okay, I'm sure you'll go on to become a great adventurer. Thanks. I'm gonna do my best. Just love smashing a colon. Causes flinch. All right. Let's go talk to the person. I think they're cute. They look like little nuts. Little nut guys. Helm Collins is our knight in shining armor. The music is fun? Yeah, actually. This has a lot of charm. I can see why Okami has spent so much time playing this. They're acorns? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Looks like the ruler of the forest. Great. Let's show it what you've learned. Oh, didn't want me to fight the bird, but you want me to fight this giant wolf? Okay, alright. Sure.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Hey Noel, hey see ya. We're looking at the Steam machine today. I'm playing a very old MMO, which surprisingly launched without much issue. You can choose if you want to fight bosses or not. Boss battles, they won't attack you suddenly, so get fully prepared before challenging bosses. Fair. Oh, this wolf is much smaller than it looked, actually. Fight the boss. I'm ready. I didn't put any potions on my hotbar or anything. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm level 6. It's fine. Attack. Hello? Target? I can't seem to target it. Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay, she did most of the damage there, but I gotta hit him. I think its target box was above it. Well, that should do it. Are you alright? Bosses are strong. You should fight them with a party. Make sure to remember that, okay? Of course. We defeated the Alpha. A party is a group of players who fight together. You can invite other players to form a party of up to 4 players, including yourself. Sudden invitations to a party can be surprising to other players, so we advise that you set a chat message before inviting them to your party. That's fair. Oops, I got a little carried away. I guess we've reached the end of the forest. Let's go back to camp. Hey, don't you smell something burning? No, don't tell me the camp. We gotta get back there! That's the shortest boss fight. It was the first one! It was the tutorial boss. Come on. Give him a break. I mean, this guy looks like he'll be more of a challenge. No, old man! Don't die! And so the plot begins. A dragon. Oh my, it's an emergency. We must leave this place right... Libera! Uh-oh, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm fine. We'll deal with the dragon! Run! What are you doing? Just run right now! There's an escape point in this boss battle. Ah. Sometimes it's better to run. The unknown dragon. You can get out of this place if you stand on the escape point for more than 10 seconds. Watch out for the dragon's attacks and escape from here. So... You know I'm gonna try and fight it, right? Level 40! Oof! It would take you 20 plus minutes to beat them? Alright. Noted. Ooh. Get him. Oh god. Yeah, that's... Clicking enemies doesn't seem to be super consistent.
Your attacks on a cooldown. I mean, I don't know anything about the one. But your attacks on a cooldown, like you see that green bar above like your hot bar?
Yeah.
Or above your HP bar when you're near them.
Question, if I just... Oh, okay, I can just stand near it and it will automatically attack. I don't have to be targeting it. Got it.
I believe also if you hit F, you will auto-target the nearest thing to you.
I am using a Steam controller.
Right.
That is the problem. Woo!
Yeah.
Okay. This would take a really long time to do, so we're gonna get the hell out of here. Although I do think we could kill it. Like, I think that is definitely a possibility. Versus upgraded alpha. How is the new Steam machine? My roommate is still waiting for their turn. That is what we're doing. That's what we're checking out today. Oh, you're safe. Now follow me. Tenor will kill me if I fail to protect you. Buddy, we could have taken that thing. If I had more time, if we weren't doing a thing where we were looking at the Steam machine. To be fair, the Steam controller has other buttons with letters on it. Yeah, but no F. Although I could set an F. Might change names. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, what a pretty town. So Grandpa Jenkins is okay? I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure Uncle's got this. Alright, see you later, caravan member. It's customary for us to give those who underwent our caravan tutorial. Yeah, hit me up. What do I get? Caravan Talisman. Alright, dude. Best of luck. Sofia. Bot City. Ah, of course. Every MMO's gotta have them. Oh, stamp card. Knock against the game. First knock against the game.
I'm fine with a daily login bonus.
I got so much shit going on. Makes me feel bad.
I'm fine with it as long as it isn't super valuable.
Yeah, if it's something super not crazy, then it's fine.
Or if they do it like Warframe, where if you pass over a good reward, they give you the best reward of the days you missed when you log back in.
That's a way to do it.
Yeah. Which is why people think Warframe gives you a discount whenever you log out for a while, but it's actually just that was the best reward you got while you're gone.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Solo low? There are Lalafell in this game. What the fuck? And I can't be one? This is horseshit. I want to be tiny. It is weird that there is no, like, audio, you know? Like, there's only the music so far. There wasn't even... Was there any audio in that combat?
Don't believe so.
Huh. Oh, Iron Knuckles. Better weapon. Wait, there I have a gift? Oh no. The MMO player is coming to hunt me down to shower me with gifts. It's like XIV all over again.
No, this one just seems to be like an event going on right now.
Okay. An exclamation mark is shown at the location where current story progresses. Okay. It's also shown in the minimap. If it is not shown on the minimap, you can also check it on the menu character quest. Okay. Alright, so we got, what is this? Party, friends, guild, emotion. Happy.
I think that's the emotes.
Yeah. Okay, I can... Oh, frustrated. Oh, we got a bunch of dances? Let's go. So... okay, let me figure out how to back out of here. Oh, Ink's here.
Yeah, don't ask why I had a Torum character ready.
Oh, you beat me to it. Where's Okami?
I don't know.
I see you chose the same ponytail.
First of all, you chose the same ponytail. This character is like 2 months old.
Sadly, I can't go to 2. Can you go to... Yeah, we can channel top somehow, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's down the bottom right, the little, like, spy glass thing, I think.
Oh, the compass?
Oh, it's the staircase, my bad.
Oh, okay. Switch channel, here we go. Global channel 1, you said.
Listen, there might have been an idea to do some Torum on Fresh Cup.
Ah, I see. I understand.
As a bit. I mean, not as a bit, but...
Still World 2. Oh. Oh, I switched channel, not world. I'm a fool.
So did I.
1 sec. Switching. Alright, we're in channel 3 on world 1. Can you come to channel 3? Oh, there's Miku. There's Hatsune Miku. I see her. Comrade Isekai is a good name. Ah, there's Okami. Hello. You have a party request. Sure. I got a... What is this? I got a present. What's this present? Laughing Bonehead. From the Torum team. Sure. We'll receive that. We love Miku. That's
It
right.
says I. Oh, you've already friended me, Okami. You beat me to it.
Yep. So that happened to me.
Skill point +1. Where do I spend that?
Oh, that is definitely global chat that I just
An
put
ad
that
will
in.
be starting in 5 minutes.
Party. Here we go. Oh. Howdy, howdy. Yay! Alright, do you have something specific for us to do real quick? I'm so excited. Hell yeah. Trade
I'm putting
request.
stuff in chat, but I'm not seeing it.
Do you have all selected?
I had Sage selected.
Ah, I see. What am I doing here? What are you doing? This controller feels really fucking good, except I did. Oh, wait.
What are we accepting?
I don't know. Okami's doing a trade at me. Oops. Trade has been canceled. Oh. I got 99 of that gift, or whatever that was. So I just hit I'm ready here. Ow. Also Allura, why? Why would you do this?
Grail of a grave measure.
Okay. Sure. A panda costume. Why? What have I done? Oh my god, can I just equip this? Why can I equip this at level 1? Is there not gear restrictions? Ink, I don't think there's level restrictions on gear.
Oh no.
I went from 9 defense to 348. Well, I'm a panda now, I guess. Aw, it's cute though. Can I hide my helmet? I missed my ponytail.
Well, the main thing is I don't know how to put stuff on my hotbar. I've been trying to find that out for a solid few seconds because I just got pommel strike for a katana and I don't know how to put that on my bar. Oh, wait, hold on. There it is.
I also had this laughing bonehead head item that was stronger than the panda head. I don't know if there's a set bonus or anything, but... Remember the first time I played Borderlands on PS3 or whatever? Someone just gave me a shield with 1 billion defense. Yeah, fair. Okay. How do I... How did you add stuff onto your hotbar?
1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to equip this helmet, but it won't let me. You go to... where the fuck was it? You go to character.
Oh, found it, yeah.
Skills. Yeah.
Oh, I got a bunch of skill points. Can I increase this level somehow? I can. Okay. Oh, no, I gotta look at the skill tree.
It goes from left to right.
Yeah.
Akami can probably explain it better, but you level up the thing you currently have. You can level up the stuff you currently have, or you can get new stuff. But there are several trees within your tree.
Yeah, I do see. Gets better at using Knuckles, and attack of Knuckles increases. Yes. Let's get that.
Ads have begun. We will return in 3 minutes.
So when I took katanas, it said, like, katanas use dexterity instead of strength for their damage.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes me wonder, do I just not want to level strength at all?
Oh, yeah, is this one of those games where it's, like, super... You can, like, super fuck up your character if you don't put in the stats correctly?
Yeah, well, it looks like you can reset your skill trees. I don't know how you get that currency.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I didn't unlock any new ads. Yeah. Level 5 to progress, yeah. Alright, well, we got it.
Akami's level 312. I just got fucking humbled. Like, I wasn't even that cocky about this game, and I still got humbled.
Let's go do a fight, I guess, or something. And then after we go do like a dungeon or something, we'll I'll get back to looking at the Steam machine. We're taking a little Torum detour. Oh shit! I think I gotta do quest first.
Did we keep the same exact haircut?
We might have.
Oh, the jump feels weird.
There's a jump?
Yeah.
Oh no. Can you type to Okami that I need to do my opening tutorial quest before it'll let me leave?
I am also in that quest.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're here? Okay. I wasn't sure if you were still in ads. Don't make much money. Too scared to go on an adventure. Buddy, what are you gonna do if, like, you're gonna regret your life if you never go on an adventure? Oh good, leather armor. I'm sure that'll be as good as the panda suit that I'm wearing.
God, now I'm really upset my internet's out at home. I mean, I'm totally not streaming from work.
I can't believe I'm seriously considering Torum Tuesdays.
God, would I be down for that? Do I want to volunteer to be on that? Because I'm not gonna lie, it's taken a lot out of me not to play this.
It's so cute. I want to play it.
I've been saving it as a surprise, sort of. That like, oh yeah, I downloaded Torum and played it some.
Yeah. I mean, I was surprised when you said you had a character. I've stored that stuff for years to give it to someone. Fair. Yeah, buddy, I'll help you defeat these little acorns.
Yeah, no, I can't remember what it was, but like, I think it was going to be like 4, so it was available for a fresh cup. And, you know, I was like, fuck, you know, like, what do I do? Because I don't kind of want to do Pokemon by myself.
Yeah.
And that was back when, like, I didn't have Ty or Freddy joining me. So I was like, maybe I'll just fucking fuck around and tour them.
Boft, you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I love this elf. She is so cute.
She is very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I will also say, I have this running on an SSD, I think a Gen 3 SSD,
Yeah.
and you are loading infinitesimally faster than me.
Well, how much is that is my internet connection? Because it has to still pull information from the server, right?
I've got good internet where I'm at.
Fair enough. I have a gig up and down, so I don't know what you have at your not work, your location of interest.
I believe if I tested it right now, I'd have about 300.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, like, not, like, yeah, faster, but I don't think would really make a difference for
Not for this.
something like this.
I would imagine. No, yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Coffee! Yeah, I'll beat Mr. Coffee up. Don't you worry. Oh, that's your pet. I was trying to fight Kami's pet. Can I open this? Can't be opened yet. Okay. Alright, fight this guy. It's my territory. How dare you hunt my minions here? I'll knock you out of here. Alright, buddy. Buddy, I don't need to... I'll just fight you now. I'm fine with that. I think we got this fight in the bag, guys. Oh, accidentally ran past him. Don't worry, I'll keep aggro. Beat the shit out of that guy. Boss colon, talk about an asshole. Hell yeah.
I was number 1 assister.
I was number 1 attacker and tank. Let's go.
I don't even have a rating for tank.
Yeah, I think I took all of the damage in the fight. Oh, and the boss just shows up there again. You can just fight it, like, over, if you really wanted. That's kind of cool. You don't gotta go do, like, a whole fucking thing. I'm sure there are instances
You
where
want to beat him up again?
Yeah, okay. I kind of do, actually, yeah. Wait, we can turn up the difficulty. Oh, we're not high enough level. Won't let us. Okay, I'm ready.
How do you turn up the difficulty?
When you
I don't see that.
when you double click on them in the top right, there's a little thing that you can.
Okay.
Welcome back. It's a hell of a name. But welcome back.
I'm gonna see if he lives long enough for me to do.
Nope.
Oh.
What were you trying to do?
My fucking pommel strike that takes 2 MP.
Oh, I see. That's super fun. I think this
I don't
game
see
is
where
really
you
fun.
change the difficulty.
So, take a look at stream. It's right here. This right here. He's like...
Hold on, I got to pull the stream back up.
You might not be able to see it. It might only be the party leader or whoever initiates the thing. It's this right here.
No, I'm pulling it up. Pulling stream. Sorry. I closed it because I was like, what's loading so much fucking faster than me? I wonder if maybe you're just closer to where the servers are.
I mean, possibly. Who knows?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't see that.
Okay. I mean, we're already in the menu. We may as well fight him one more time.
I was gonna say, we're leveling up pretty decently from beating his ass. Do you want to beat him until we're level 17 and try the hard?
Kinda. That is a good emote.
Like, this is why me and Whisky can't do games together, it's because we both want to do shit like that.
Yeah. Monster Hunter looks really good on the Steam machine. That'll have to be a game that I installed to test with. Oh, this dude's getting fucking rocked.
You know, I had MP to start the fight that time.
Hey, you were the tank that time.
Hit him with...
Good job.
Yeah.
Hello, adventurers. Hell yeah. Hello. This is a Steam machine stream where we're looking at the Steam machine and like trying out some stuff on it. Playing this MMO using the Steam controller is very good so far. We will not be playing Torum the whole time. I promise. Okay. Sonic Boom. Chance to inflict a tumble on the target. Bind, triple kick, heavy smash, rush, seismic stomp, spin sweep.
Okay. Akami, can you do me a favor and respond to this in the in-game chat? But for my skill points, like my stat points, since I'm using the katana, should I put any in strength? Since it says katana uses dexterity.
Where do I see... Oh, stats, right here. I haven't put any of these points in.
Yeah.
How do
I noticed there's a 6 stat, by the way, that says question mark, question mark, question mark.
Strength also affects critical damage. Got it. Now I kind of want a Steam machine. I mean, I don't know that I can justify or like say to get it for just playing Torum or older games, but so far it's working really well. I've never played this game. I don't know what I am yet. I'm probably gonna DPS is my guess. Okay, agility for physical attack power, dodge rate, and attack speed. Dex mainly increases accuracy rate and affects physical attack power a little. Okay. So agility is kind of what I want to use. Oh, okay, that's where I see my points at the bottom. Let's do 20. You're looking DPS.
We tried to attack Tommy's dog earlier.
I didn't know it was a dog. I thought that was the boss. Did you get your trade?
It said I had a trade request, and I clicked it, then it was gone.
Okay, I'll wait for you to get your trade. How's the Steam machine to use? I tried watching reviews, but they'll say you could build something for cheaper, and I already knew that. Okay. So far, so you missed the start of the stream, where I went through all the menus and stuff. Using the Steam machine feels great. The actual UX is super, super good. I have no complaints about it so far. It did take a while for me to get my dual monitor setup working,
Thank you, Tommy.
but that was only because I was not looking in the right place. Once I got that sorted, I haven't had any issues yet. We are going to be looking at some more stuff in a little bit. We're just doing a little bit of Torum Online. It started as a joke, but now it's it's a really fun game. So we might play more of this down the line.
Thank you, Colin.
But we'll be doing a side-by-side comparison to Cyberpunk after this from my main computer. Maybe I'll install Monster Hunter to take a look at as well, because I feel like that's a really good game to test this thing. Me too. Okami, how long have you been watching Whisky Studios? Like, how long have you been watching the channel? Because you've been talking about Torum Online, like, forever. It's been like 8 years, or not 8 years, like 6 years or something. 2019?
Ranking reward, boss call, and skin.
Nice, you won the attacker. I was the tank this time.
Apparently I got his skin.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no. Okami's been a long-time viewer of the channel. And has been asking us to play Torum, like, since the first day. Also, that boss took us 6 seconds to kill. Alright, let's fight this boss a couple more times and we'll see if we can get to 17 relatively quickly and then do the hard version.
The gear Okami gave us is giving us extra XP, so
Ah.
shouldn't take long.
Yeah. You can mass lead to me? I don't know what that means. Oh, mass lead to you. I'm gonna guess 5 seconds that time. I wish it let us fight above our pay grade. Old
It would
players
be
have
very fun.
gotten used to killing bosses by seconds. I believe that. What was the target closest button, Hank?
I believe it's F.
Okay. As soon as I load in, I'm gonna just... Let's go. Oh my fucking god. Silly. 3 seconds that time. I don't know that we can get it lower than that.
I literally don't know if it's possible to get lower than that.
I mean, if we one-shot it, then we would, but, like, think that's the only way. Oops. Targeted ink. Oh, did we not get Okami?
I thought we did. Yeah, Okami's right there.
Okay. I'm gonna show you my land. Oh, pass lead to you. I see. Yeah, as soon as we knock out this, 2 seconds that time. As soon as we get to 17 and kill the hard boss once, we can take a quick look at your land.
Or does Okami mean if you pass lead to them that they can put it above our, like, thing?
I don't think so. Oh, is that what you mean? Okay, well hold on, let me go back then. Let me give you leader. How do I do that? How do I make you the leader? Would it make more sense for you to just reform the party? I actually don't see a way to change the leader. The 3 guys button. Party. change leader. Here we go. Found it. Okami. Alright. So now... yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go!
Oh, we're gonna die.
No, we got this, we got this. Alright, let's fucking rock and roll.
Whiskey, I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Just gotta avoid the attacks, right? I'm not doing much damage, though.
No, neither am I.
I'm doing between 0 and 1.
I'm doing between 0 and, like...
I see Okami stepped in.
I believe... Yeah. Okami's #1 attacker.
Yeah, I would imagine. That's so funny. Okay, well, we were able to beat the hardest difficulty, so I think that satisfies our condition there.
Yeah.
All right, was there anything else you wanted to? Oh, Okami disappeared. Professional gamer Natalie. Oh yeah, land. What do you mean land? What am I doing? You're in your housing. I see that.
For me, it just says housing.
Yeah, it's missing the H. The door?
The door.
Switch channel? Maybe? No. Go to Adventurer's Peak? Is that it? Oh, we would have to beat the first chapter. Oh, okay. We can't go to the player housing quite yet. Okay, well...
Damn.
That's fair. I think that's a good place to put this down for a little bit here. Gotta head back to town and I'll, Actually, I'll end right by this NPC I need to talk to. Ah, fuck, it's starting a goddamn cutscene. I just wanted to stand beside you so I remembered what I was doing. Yeah, no, I fucking got the herbs, no problem. Buddy, Balfed, I wrecked their lives. It's because of this, the strength of my friends, and also this panda suit that I'm wearing.
The weirdest version of my friends and this gun I found I've ever heard. I really don't like that jump button. It's weird.
I'm gonna have to manually change a bunch of stuff on here. Oh! The auto, like, target next is just A on the Steam controller.
Neat.
Oh, and Y is my, like, skill on 1. Huh, okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to mess with some of that stuff later anyway. How do I quit the game? This game is concerningly fun.
That really is.
Running everything on the Steam machine. Now are you guys running OBS and 3D model on another PC? I'm still using a 2-PC setup, so vMix is my streaming platform, and my model is also running on that as well. The Steam machine is just running the games right now. And also it's going to be running this other game. Or no, sorry, not this other game. A different PC. I have 3 computers in front of me right now. You know what? Let's get a Monster Hunter installing while I'm doing this.
Well, your mom lets you have 3 PCs.
My mom doesn't let me do anything. It's not true. Wish I could have a 2 PC streaming setup as well. It's really good. I don't blame you.
I mean, I know some people just get like one of those little micro PCs to be the OBS machine.
Yeah, your machine that runs your streaming program doesn't need to be super strong. It can be a pretty...
Yeah.
You could actually go buy like a... if you had like $200 to $400 to spend, you could buy a like an enterprise machine that's getting sold off like from a company, and then because they'll want anything they can get for them. Fastest internet I've ever seen. Yeah, I've got gigabit internet to be used for streaming PC. I'm gonna run my VTuber plus AI voice changer in it. I don't think that would work very well for that, no. Mainly because the way that this thing works... I mean, you might be able to make it happen, I just can't verify. You would have to be running it in desktop mode. One thing off my bucket list today, get me to play Torum. Okay, here we go. Okay, so
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30.
no, you're right. For some reason, my well, I know why. It's because when I transferred. Yep, sorry, my bad. All right, let me let me re-say what I was saying. When I transferred to this different layout, it muted me automatically to make sure I wasn't accidentally getting... Anyways, doesn't matter. In the top left is my original computer. That is the computer I've been using for the past, like, 6 or 7 years. And the bottom right is the Steam machine. So we're going to run the benchmark on both of these at the same time, just to see how it holds up. So we can see that I've set it to ray tracing low, which is what the... No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not one of those people who's going to get pressed by 6-7 jokes. This, by default, came up as ray tracing low when I opened it. I didn't select that, so I'm going to assume this is what the game wants to run at. So we're gonna run both of these at the same time, and we're gonna see what happens. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right. And I stopped all of the stuff running in the background on my computer beforehand. Steam machine loaded way faster. It's getting in there already. Starting at 40. My regular PC is solid 60 so far. It's not looking good. Steam machine might not be able to pull as much as my old computer. Which I can't really blame it. My computer was a beast at the time. It still has a 2080 in it.
It might be worth it to do a second test though with like no ray tracing, like
That's
similar
true.
settings but not ray tracing.
Yeah.
Because this has an AMD GPU on it,
Yeah, true.
which are notoriously much worse at ray tracing.
Well, yeah, the ray tracing is like a... AMD is not that good for ray tracing, yeah. 59.97. Little off topic, but kind of related to more of the Steam controller, as someone who prefers mouse and keyboard normally, but controller for stuff like RDR2. Which fits better for Cyberpunk? I have always played Cyberpunk with a mouse and keyboard, occasionally using a controller for driving, but that's it. Okay. So yeah. On ray tracing low, my RTX computer, my 2080, did much better. I don't think anyone's super surprised by that. So we're going to try the same thing again, but we're going to move it to high settings, I think. Oops. Alrighty. And 1, 2, 3. Alright, so this will be without any ray tracing, and we'll see how these stack up. I really like ray tracing, which is one of the reasons that I want to stick with NVIDIA, but they suck. They suck so bad. Oh yeah, changing the stream category.
I'll get that.
Okay. I mean, it looks like my regular PC is just holding up better.
It changes to just chatting, even though I know it's Cyberpunk, because...
Well, I mean, we won't be playing Cyberpunk for a whole lot of time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think... I don't think this is the, I don't think the comparisons are favorable here.
Is it running worse?
It seems to be pretty close to the same, it seems to be. What was it, 45 last time?
Maybe.
Yeah, so slightly better, 48 this time. And my computer averaged 60, so... I mean, this is kind of what I expected. This is a much smaller thing. It's definitely made for more, Yeah, it is clearly lagging a lot more. This is like a much smaller form factor. In terms of like actual physical space that these two things take up, my computer is approximately 6 of these cubes put together. So, you know, you can only expect so much. I'm gonna take it down to medium. I'm just curious. Oh, fuck. What about the Dawn Trail benchmark? I can see if I can get that running. Can I get that running? Is that like a thing I can get from...
No, you gotta download it from the 14 website. I can grab you the link.
Okay. Are they both 1080 60? Yeah, these are both 1920 by 1080 at 60 frames per second. Even at medium, it's not hitting 60. Mm-hmm.
I'll warn you, the Dawn Trail benchmark is a pretty long benchmark.
That's fine. My PC on the top left there is still running high. Part of me wonders if it's like Cyberpunk might not be optimized for this sort of hardware yet. XIV is more CPU intensive than GPU. That seems right. That seems right to me.
The benchmark is in your DM.
Okay. All right. Yeah, go back to the main menu. So if you want to play Cyberpunk, I don't know that I'm suggesting the Steam machine at the time, right now. There might be some optimizations that come out, but right now it doesn't seem like the way to go. All right.
You know, you could try it on the Steam Deck setting real quick while you download the benchmark, I guess. Because, like, I imagine the Steam Deck settings would have like ideal for the like Linux and
That's true.
AMD GPUs and all.
I mean, it is a much less powerful thing, though, so I don't know. Well, I'll give it a look, but let me... Here we go. Exit big picture mode. Alright, so... Steam Deck would be 800p and not 1080? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Let me look at this. Oh, Firefox is not installed but still has data present. Oh, you're not actually installed. I see. It's okay, I can install my favorite browser. Unpin from Task Manager. Okay, so the Steam Deck has the modes, the gaming mode and the desktop mode are separate. That is not the case on this. When it's launching stuff, it is just like when you're in the gaming mode, quote unquote, it's just Steam Big Picture, like as we like recognize it. Steam Machine fits the market in some Asian regions like Japan. People are really lack space. Steam Machine stands really competitive choice. I mean, I think it's probably... I do think it's legit. I do think it's like a good mini PC. It might still need a lot of work on certain things. It is like pretty new to market. Once we launch fucking... Oh my god. Skip. Once we launch XIV, or not XIV, Monster Hunter, I think I'll have a better idea of where this thing stands. Because Cyberpunk, the Red engine is not the best, let's be clear. It's kind of a weird engine, is kind of the problem. That's why I'm not being too harsh on the Steam Machine quite yet. I wanna see a little bit more before I start talking smack. Feels like an entry-level solution as a mini gaming PC? Yeah. I would say that's accurate. Alright, let's see here. Oh, fuck. Download. Alright, now here's going to be the question. How much of a pain in the ass is this going to be to get to run on a Steam machine? Because this is just going to be an executable, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Which Linux cannot generally run. You just right-click, add to Steam. Okay. We'll see. Once the zip is done here. Because I've run plenty of things just using the Proton compatibility layer. And the Steam version on my Steam Deck, which is easier, but I've heard non-Steam version works well too. Okay. Good. Good. Is there a benchmark in Monster Hunter? Do you know?
I know there's a Monster Hunter benchmark, but I don't think it's in Monster Hunter. I think it's another one of those downloaded things.
Gotcha. You might need to mess around which Proton version to use in big picture mode. Yeah, that is what I've had to do in the past on the Steam Deck. Also going to get the Benchmark 2 utility on... Like, since I have both computers set up right now, may as well go the whole 9 yards, you know? There we go. Alright, that's downloading now. Isn't the Steam Machine have that translator allows Linux to run x86? Yeah, that's the Proton compatibility layer. That's what we've been talking about. It's called Proton. So as long as anything is like... You can just hook stuff into Proton. It's actually not that hard. Or at least it hasn't been on the Steam Deck. For me. Alright. There's also Proton Up QT, right? I don't know what that is. Alora? I don't know what Proton Up QT is. Sorry, I'm knocking shit around. Oh, God. 3 frickin' mice on my keyboard. Okay, let's... Downloads dash dolphin? What? Let's just put this on the desktop for now. Great. Don't remember specifics, but I think it's alternative versions of Proton you can add to gaming mode, which work better in certain prerequisites. Oh, okay. On-trail bench. Bada boom. Okay. So now if we go into Steam and we go to add non-Steam game to my library, browse, desktop, on-trail, add selected programs. Oops. Keep typing on the wrong keyboards. Dolphin is the file manager. That makes sense. I was sitting there like, I don't think I've installed Dolphin on this thing yet. In fact, I know I haven't because I just turned it on today for the first time and I didn't do it on stream, so... Threw me for ages too. Fair. Okay. Alright, where are we at with this? Aw, man. I didn't actually start the download on my main PC. That's okay, it won't take too long, a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go refill my coffee real quick. You want to keep everyone entertained?
I have unrestricted access. So how's everyone in chat doing today? Y'all been getting your vegetables? Sure, that counts, Laura. I don't know what that means, Okami, but not seeing many. I think really the only thing I've seen is those acorn-looking dudes.
Gonna go train some monsters for us. Hell yeah. I'm actually really excited to play more Torum. I'm gonna try to get this Steam controller all like sorted so that I can not need the keyboard at all. Okay, let's see if this actually even launches. Not yet. Guess it's your adventure time. All time is adventure time.
Into very
Distant lands. Jake the dog and Finn the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. I don't know if that's actually the lyrics. Try Proton Experimental. You got it. Sorry, what was that, Ink?
I think you're close enough, you know.
Yeah. Proton Experimental.
Does the benchmark not want to log?
It didn't. We're going to try the experimental branch of Proton. Oh, we saw something. Oh, we got a license agreement. It's good news. That's a good sign. Never display this message again. GameWorks. GeForce RTX with Quixel Mega Scans.
You gonna create a character just for the benchmark?
I wonder if I could load my oh, I won't be able to do it on. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna create a character for this.
You can load your characters, but it's a whole complicated process.
It didn't seem to want to load the character creator.
Oh.
How's the GameCube so far? UX is super good. Arch. Like, UX, phenomenal. I think if this was going to be a machine I put in a living room, I would be really stoked to have it. Like, if you're having people over for couch games, split screen, couch co-op type, like, stuff, shared screen experience, user experience, Okami, sorry. I think this is a fantastic replacement for, like, having a PC in the living room. So far, obviously, I'm not super stoked about the performance. Union Cross. No, not Union Cross. But we've only benchmarked against Cyberpunk right now, and I'm not sure if that has, like, the performance we were seeing has more to do with the hardware in the Steam machine or the red engine that was Cyberpunk was built on, because it is a strange engine. Oops. As a machine, I love it. We are still gonna like before the end of the stream, we're gonna install Blender and we're gonna try and see if I like can make it explode. I'm gonna try to find a blend file that's like crazy. Because mainly, if I can use this as a rendering machine for Blender, it'll probably have a home in the studio. Nuts.wad? No. Okay, alright. So we are going to run the XIV benchmark here. Or we're going to try to. We're going to see if it explodes when I try to do this. Could not locate data files. Okay, let me try a different Proton branch. Actually, it says it's not even seeing the files, so I'm gonna assume this isn't working.
Yeah.
I don't know what else we can change for this specifically. It says it just doesn't see XIV, which is weird.
Ish.
I just try to launch this, what happens? Choose an application. I can't just choose Proton from this list, right? No.
I'm reading up on this issue, and I know you probably did, but I'm going to ask anyways because it's a good troubleshooting. You did extract the file, right?
Yes. I was using experimental.
Some people are saying this is just an issue that happens sometimes, and one of the best ways to fix it is delete it and re-download it.
I mean, let's try
Yeah,
Proton
apparently
version
sometimes
11.
But sometimes it's just borked.
I mean, that's fair. As an actual file properties instead of Steam. Might need to go into the exe properties, then select is executable. Interesting.
Laura might be onto something.
Yeah, I'm checking it right now. Allow executing file as program. Oh. Interesting. Transformations, maybe? No, that's not it. Okay, well, now let's try it now that I've set that. See what happens. Start. No. Please reinstall. We might not be able to get the Dawn Trail benchmark to go. Bottles and Lutris are other ways to get stuff running that otherwise doesn't, but it's been so long since I've dealt with those. No, that's fair. I mean, it is also... What is this? Windows or DOS program. Interesting. What if we set this instead? Like this xivdx11.exe. Remove non-Steam game. Add non-Steam game. Browse. I'm just curious if this will work. Does it run FF14 in that case? I'm sure I could get it to run FF14. I'm sure I could get it to run this. It's just, how much time do we want to spend futzing with it on stream, you know? I did seem to like the experimental build. So let's try that.
Yeah, like, the Steam Deck runs 14, so, like...
Yeah. It might just have something to do with the way that this is packaged, you know? Or it doesn't really know how to connect to everything. Because it is, like, a little strange for sure.
An ad will be starting in 5 minutes.
Thank you, Hank. Oh, if you just right-click, you can hit Add to Steam. That's fun. That makes things a lot easier,
like,
actually.
I do know that there's some weirdness with that. Like, when I installed 14 on my Steam Deck for a little bit, I could not uninstall it because it's got its own uninstaller, too, and I could not get that bitch to work on Linux.
That's super funny.
Yeah, so I had to factory reset it to get all that space back.
I found data, if you just want to compare your PC to the Steam machine ran 86 FPS average with OK lows. Okay. Maybe I'll trying to find that as well, like later. I'll try to like mess with this some. But we can run it on my main PC and see how it stacks up to 86. I don't know if my FPS is locked. It probably is. I generally leave it locked. Look at it go. I thought that score at the bottom was fucking the FPS at the start, which clearly it is not. That would be crazy. Alright, I will look into more of this a little bit later. I wish I could connect my Steam and Square Enix accounts so I could just fucking not have to have the thing. Anyways.
What thing?
The launcher. Like on its own. Like I could just handle it through Steam.
Yeah.
But you cannot. What was that, John Meteor? I guess so. Imagine the score is actually the power rating of the main character. Alright, while we wait for this, let's see how Monster Hunter's doing.
I did send you a DM about how to fix that little issue with 14 for you. If that's what you are actually talking about.
The issue, what do you mean?
Where you're like, I wish I could just have the 14 launcher. Like, yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I can just add it.
Yeah. Use that as a non-Steam game where you can change Steam to thinking that, yeah.
Call the main character Derplander. Have since 2.0. Fair enough.
Okay.
This Steam controller is so good, I might swap to playing XIV with it. Which is going to be really annoying, because I'm going to have to redo and relearn my entire way of playing.
Yeah, I don't... People who play 14 on a controller genuinely scare me.
I have so many buttons at my disposal on this thing. I don't know if you've seen it, but there are 4 buttons on the back, like where your middle and ring finger like land.
Yeah, I tried to play this game with a fucking Xbox Pro controller that also has those, but like those don't work super well for 14.
I have never seen that guy in my life. What a crazy looking dude.
What? That guy?
No, not this
Big
guy.
bucket.
The guy with the giant eyes. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah. Yeah, we're a little delayed from you, remember.
Yeah, there's a 5-second delay.
Yeah, the guy with the big buggy eyes, he's one of the new
Ads have
beast
begun.
tribes.
We will return in 3 minutes.
Thanks, Hank.
He's one of the new beast tribes in Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
And you got to see one of my favorite characters, the little Lalafell in the yellow hoodie.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking love Kryle.
I love supporting the stream by watching Spider-Man advert. We appreciate your sacrifice, professional gamer Natalie. Next expansion, you're going to have to relearn it all anyway. True. I gotta unsub. One sec, I gotta... Oh, that's the wrong web browser.
So, yeah, so they're redoing how job sets work in the next expansion. You will now have either Reborn or Evolved mode you can choose. Reborn mode is named after a realm reborn.
Yeah.
So it's like how the jobs have worked since then, essentially. That's like jobs based on how they used to work. However, we are getting what's called evolved job modes now, which are they're more like mechanically intense but have less buttons.
Gotcha. Extremely high.
Fun little detail. The higher score you get, the more people gather around you here.
Oh, that's really fun, actually.
And depending on what day of like the month it is, or like if you're doing certain holidays, they might be announcements, or if you do it on like April 1st, I think everyone's Hildebrand.
That's pretty cool. That's a fun way to do it. All right, well, this doesn't give me like a... Oh, here we go. Average frame rate, 119. What did that person say it was?
I think like 80 something.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my computer may be old, but it's nothing to snuff at. It's not a bad computer by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah.
It's just old, and I'm worried about it dying. And
yeah,
also, it also only has like, how much RAM does this fucking thing have? Not a lot. It's only got 16. I actually thought it might have been less. I thought it might have been 8, but thank God. Thank God it's 16. Sadly, the traditional Chinese server just got to 7.2, still far from 8.0. Oh no. Still got a ways to go, huh?
Oh yeah, you got like 2 years.
That's rough. That's rough. I forgot my coffee over by the...
We're still...
1 second. Forgot my coffee.
Yeah, because we're still about 6 months out from it.
I'm gonna talk about this controller a little bit more. This is one of the most wildly comfortable controllers I've ever held in my life, which is crazy to say. I also normally hate. Oh, whoops. Hate controllers with the sticks in the center, like both. Benchmark had the Steam Machine a little lower than a 2070. Okay, so makes sense. As much as I do like this thing, I'm not sure. I mean, I won't know for sure until I install Blender on it and start trying to do some renders. But I don't know that this thing makes sense for me to keep. I might have to sell it or return it. I'll probably try to sell it because I really want to keep this controller. This thing fucks. I love this thing.
Yeah.
And I know people who would like benefit from a mini PC. How are the face buttons?
Yeah.
I know the Steam Deck ones are more hard and noisy compared to something like the Switch 2's Pro Controller. Yeah, let me check. I generally prefer clicky buttons, but these feel like they're maybe membranous in some way. They feel good. They aren't clicky. They're definitely like membrane buttons. But they don't feel squishy, if that makes sense. They feel... The tactility is clear. Like, the response when you press the button feels good. Like, you know when you've pressed it. Sold you for half price? I don't think so. This is unfortunately pretty expensive in Canadian dollars, so...
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, one of the worst parts with, like, membrane buttons is when they feel, like, mushy, but that doesn't feel like the case here. They're still... The response is very good. Like, the tactile response is extremely good. When you press it in, you can tell when you've actuated. You know? So, highly recommend that. Let me go back to, does this have to be open? If I needed a third PC, I'd buy, but my PCs are pretty good at the moment. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I do need I need to replace the one that I am currently using. I need to get something for animation. And I would have built something already if RAM prices didn't go fucking nuts. I've had the money, like, squirreled away in the account for a while. And we could build a PC now, like, because I've continued to save. I just don't want to pay $2,000 for the RAM that we need. It seems like such bullshit. I shouldn't have to do that, you know? So I'm just kind of holding on until something... Because it would be nice to get more storage than I was originally planning on. Yeah. Imagine you renting it out for other streamers to stream test the Steam Machine. I think I have some DDR4 kicking around. No, we're moving to a DDR5 system, which is where a big amount of the problem is. Because I have a bunch of old components kicking around. If I just wanted to make a better DDR4 system, I would have this stuff. Because I have Ray's old PC, I have one of my old PCs still kicking around. Like, I've got DDR4 RAM if I need it.
Jeffrey Bezos, you were scorned upon the earth.
Oh, true. Absolutely true.
I'm saying this because I'm trying to look up DDR5 RAM on Amazon right now just to see, like, what the situation's looking like.
Yeah.
And it refuses to, like, let me look without the AI search.
Ugh. Yeah. Nightmare. I can uninstall Cyberpunk.
But weirdly, it's only doing that if I try to look up RAM.
Oh, weird.
Like, if I search for socks, like, from earlier today, like, it's like, oh, no, you're good.
I accidentally installed Monster Hunter World, so we're waiting for Wilds to finish now.
Yeah, like a 32 gigabyte set is still $400. I find myself every day wishing when I had accidentally bought 2 RAM kits for my computer, I had accidentally bought 4 instead.
that'd be so nice. Oh, AC6 is apparently great on machine.
Because I remember being like, well, damn, Morse. Good thing I accidentally bought a second set of RAM.
Yeah. Lucky you, I got a 64 gigabytes RAM before the whole AI era. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about dropping the 128 that I was going to get and just going for 64 to start with. The kit I have, just look up the kit I have and it's $1,600 right now. I think I paid $400. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's correct. That's how it goes. Oh, here's Dishwasher Vampire
Yeah.
Smile, that game that I was talking about earlier.
Huh.
I don't think Scott Studios
Yeah,
has
I believe-
released a game that I don't like. I really like all their stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking at the kit I bought, which was a 64 gigabyte kit.
Hmm.
It was like I think it was like 180 or maybe 2 something, maybe barely in the 2s. It is $870 right now.
Yep. Sounds right. Does Dynasty Warriors Origins put a character creator in that fucking game yet? I know it's such a petty thing to hold against the game, but I like character creators. I don't know what you want from me. Also, thank you for the follow.
Planning to add one?
No, they weren't.
No.
I just want one. I just want one real bad. Oh, I'm Your Beast. What a fun game. Yeah, I imagine most of the people who are buying a Steam machine for their, like, living room or something, because most people are going to put this thing in their living room, I think. They're going to be running stuff like Jackbox on it. And, like, occasionally, like a Metro or a Last of Us type thing. Oh, Panzer Dragoon. Fun fact, Torum Online gives you 3 free character slots. Very good. Oh, hell yeah. The game that everyone's talking about. Squirrel with a gun. Great on machine. Oh, Tactics
Oh,
Ogre. Yeah?
Whiskey, did you hear the news about Darkest Dungeon?
No, what's up?
Darkest Dungeon's getting another DLC.
Really?
The original.
Oh. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I feel like the original Darkest Dungeon sold much better. So I guess I can't be that surprised.
It did. I think they're going to give both DLCs going forward because they are substantially different games.
Oh yeah, they're very, very different.
I meant to buy 2 on the summer sale, but I was fucking stressed out getting ready for Morris to visit,
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
and I completely missed the sale.
I would like 2 more if there were more mods. That's all I'll say about that.
Yeah, but I guess like the fact that game's 3D and all just makes it harder to make mods for it.
Yeah, absolutely. But that doesn't stop me from missing my big, beautiful blue wife.
Yeah. Yeah, so like the new DLC is called The Fire's Edge.
Okay.
And they're like, I think they're using it essentially as like an origin story for some of the new heroes from 2.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okami, in Darkest Dungeon 1 during a stream we did, I installed a bunch of mods, and one of them was an Oni, and she was just this beefcake of a woman who had a giant kanabo. And I love her. I love her deeply. I was going to say, which will finish first, shader compile or download, but then I remembered you're going to have it compile on the Steam machine. Yep. I'm surprised. Well, I haven't launched Wilds in a while, so fair enough. You would not so my setup is a little weird. I have 2 PCs, obviously, which is like pretty clear, because we've been over it. Unable to connect to server. Yeah, that's fine. Whoops, didn't mean to pause that. I have Steam in offline mode for a reason. So I have 2 PCs, and in the production PC where I pipe all this stuff into, so that I'm not, loading the gaming PC up with anything, I have these Blackmagic capture cards, and for some reason, the HDMI quad, what the hell is it called? The quad intensity 4K thing, the actual physical card where I plug stuff into that used to run our cameras, it would not open any input from either the Steam machine or the PC, because it was considered, like, vMix saw it as too high of a resolution. I don't have the 4K license for vMix. If you want any reason not to use vMix, it's because of shit like that. So I had to spend a bunch of time troubleshooting and finding a workaround today before I could even do this stream. And what ended up being my solution was I have the Blackmagic capture card pulling in the footage of the Steam machine into OBS, and then I'm using an OBS virtual camera capture as a device capture in vMix to like downscale it to 1080, which is the stupidest shit. But that's the way it be sometimes.
I hope the rest of the stream goes well, but my internet's out at home, so I won't.
Fair enough. I'm
sorry, a fucking wasp just flew out from under my desk out of nowhere.
Oh no. Oh, fuck. Wrong keyboard. That's fine.
And for those who don't know, I am allergic to wasps.
Yeah, that's not good.
Anyways. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways, I hope the rest of the stream goes well, but my internet is out at home, so I'm going to use the internet at not work to go say hi to Morse before I go home and
sounds good.
Cry all lonely. Have fun.
Yeah, best of luck.
Goodbye, have fun.
Bye. I surprisingly don't have ray tracing turned on this, which is a little surprising. We have a lot of overhead. Why wasn't this on? Whatever. Turning it on to high. Oh, actually, when this game first came out, it didn't run super great, actually. Look at that. We still have so much, area to work with here. Yeah, no, you're not going to be able to connect to the server game. I really wish there was a benchmark utility in the game. I'm gonna need to plug in my Xbox controller into my main PC. 1 second. There we go. Yep. Come here. Oh, it's done installing on the Steam machine. Alright, so I guess we'll, like, find a place to go look. I guess we can start with, like, the hubs. Okay. We're just gonna kind of be looking at these, like, eyeballing these side by side, I think. Start with... I guess we should look at the settings once we get in here first, before I do anything. Oh, right, we have to optimize the game data. Never mind. It's gonna take a second. Hello, mouse. Sweet baby. My actual cat, Mouse, just looked at me with the sweetest face. I'm sorry, I was not actually talking to you. I was talking to your facsimile, my darling. So that took way less time. Like, the game just launched on the machine. It didn't have to do fuck all. Alright, so let's... what is the fucking button to... Control Shift P? What did I set it to? Whoops, not the gallery, fuck. Start game. Oh fuck, I forgot to check the settings, the video settings. We gotta make sure those are kind of the same. Oh. There is some kind of event going on in Monster Hunter. Festival of Accord. Okay, cool. 2 lucky vouchers per day instead of 1. Oh my god.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Oops. Well, shit, I'm full on lucky vouchers. Gonna have to... Water gun gesture has been added. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Alright. Really cool shit in the game right now, but we need to lock in. Here we go. Settings, options. Let's make sure these are the same. We want these to be custom. Not adjust separately. AMD FSR, frame disabled, scaling mode. I'm surprised I have this set to quality on mine. We'll set it to the same. Ray tracing is not available because this is not an RTX card. That makes sense. Alright. High, medium. Enabled. Medium. Foliage and snow. I have this off? I probably have it off because how it was running when the game originally came out. I'm going to turn that back on. When simulation is high. Water effects I have enabled here but disabled here. Let's turn that on. Shadow high. Distant shadow. Shadow distance medium, okay. Ambient light quality I have set to low? It's crazy. Contact shadows enabled, medium, medium. Bloom is on, which is crazy. Motion blur is on is crazy. That should be off. I just hate motion blur. Vignette effect. That is on. Screen space reflections. Okay, so this is how it's doing reflections versus without ray tracing. Depth of field is on, depth of field is on. Volumetric fog set to high. Okay. Alright, so these are pretty close. The only difference is the upscaling is FSR, and obviously on the there's no ray tracing on the Steam machine. So now, let's go find a place to go where we can kind of compare. And also I need to figure out how to turn on the performance monitor. I thought it was Control-Shift-R. Or, we should have the Control-Shift-P on the Steam machine, I thought. But it doesn't appear to be working. So I'll see what I can do to get that turned on. There we go. Settings. Thought we had this on in here. Where was it? In game. Show performance monitor. Control-Shift-P. Yeah, Control-Shift-P is what it should be. Doesn't appear to be coming on. It also does not swap properly. So that's interesting. Steam one or something. Yeah, I'm trying to find the one on the Steam machine. I have it set to Control-Shift-P, but it's not showing up for whatever reason. Shift-Tab is not working either to pull that up. I kind of want to see. Yeah, the controller has the three dots button. I can try that. Nothing. I can hear it doing stuff. Performance overlay. On. Huh. Might try relaunching the game, maybe? Because it doesn't seem to be running as, like, a Steam... Save and quit. Maybe that's just in gaming mode? I launched it from gaming mode. Let's try relaunching it, see what happens. turn to gaming mode. Oh, maybe that's why the Dawn Trail wasn't working. Maybe, okay, maybe I did misinterpret how this gaming mode stuff worked. We were in desktop mode. We're going to gaming mode now. Oh, hey. Hey, Ronnie, how's it going? I forgot we had movies. Oh, right, this was the issue. I don't get dual monitors in gaming mode. Okay, I understand. Okay, 1 second. We'll launch it like this. We'll see. Cancel. This Steam machine. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Okay, yeah. Windows plus X. I was in desktop mode that whole time. It is entirely possible the Dawn Trail benchmark would have worked. If I had come into gaming mode, I totally thought I was in gaming mode already. I just gotta look at the vMix input in order to actually see what I'm doing now, which is not great, but it's fine. Oh, I wonder if Cyberpunk would have ran better if I was in gaming mode. Maybe it doesn't like desktop mode for some reason. I guess I'll have to double check that. Mostly just big picture. I mean, I don't know, though. I'd rather be thorough, you know? We can probably get away with this. Alright, now can I get the same thing open up on here? Oh my god, too many freaking different mice and keyboards in my way. Controller, settings... Clock notes, achievements, game overview? No. Settings. Show performance monitor. Set it to the same. Oh, that's really small in the top right. Okay, but it is there. I can see it. Mostly based on my understanding from the Steam Deck, which may do different stuff. I've definitely had stuff work better when I'm not running it on desktop mode on the deck, but I don't know how much different it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's head to where are we going? We're gonna go to a couple of places. We're gonna just go to kind of the base camps. Did the advanced menu let you increase the size? Yeah. And you should be able to see it in the top left of the... I need to see if I can adjust the opacity, actually, or something. How do I get to the map again? Oh, fuck. I'm looking at the wrong frickin' screen. Okay, cool. Base camp. There we go. Alright, now we can see stuff.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Alright, we're gonna look into the place so we can see all those glorious NPCs. We're gonna do the same on this computer. Ba-ba-bum. We're gonna match this a little closer, like that. I mean, my main PC is getting 45, like 40s FPS. This machine is getting like high 50s pretty consistently. Alright, let me turn off ray tracing, see how much of a difference that makes. I'm gonna assume this is where things will be pretty drastically different. Yeah, ray tracing is set to high currently. Let's just set it to off. Still higher on the machine. Huh. Okay. I do think I need to give Cyberpunk another test. Now that I'm seeing this, I really gotta verify. Like, I'm sure that it's not that much of a difference, but I gotta be sure. Whoops. Helps if you don't fuck up the spelling a bunch. Did you say it was in 40s main PC? It doesn't usually run like that. No, I did, I'm gonna be getting high in my 50s. I made a bunch of changes to make sure these were the same, like, settings. Oops. Oh. Now that I'm moving, it's dropping down to 30 on the machine. Well, how much is that? How much of that do you think is... That can't be caused by the Cyberpunk download, right? That'd be crazy. Here, let's use some of the default configurations. I'm just gonna set this to Ultra to start. And we'll do the same on here. Shit's wackio. True. Oh, options. There it is. I didn't realize until recently, but Steam downloads can be pretty intensive because they're unpacking stuff at the same time it's downloading. That's true. So, I was trying an Anthor with the Steam thing, and the downloads were making it heat up like crazy. Yeah. We won't be able to get a good read on this until... You know, I guess I could stop it temporarily. Pause this. Yeah, immediately. Immediately back up to like 50. And this is on Ultra.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
It is straight up just beating my computer right now. These are both just set to the Ultra preset. Huh. Well, let's see what's kind of like a stable 60 for both of these guys and see what we can see. I wonder if it'll even get to 60. Or if it'll just kind of run the same. I mean, that doesn't seem different on either of them. Can you temporarily turn off upscaling? Yeah, I can do that. It's actually a good idea. Sable. It's probably better to have upscaling completely turned off for these looks, these tests. So this is high on both. Still getting a couple of FPS over my regular PC. Ah, but it's gonna set it to on every time I swap, I see. Alright, this is medium. I'll do the same, turn this off. Is your PC also running OBS and browser and stuff, or are you on dual PC setup? I'm on dual PC setup. Let me double check. My browser might be running. It is running. Good call. Good call, Gwen. Get rid of Vortex as well. Okay. I mean, that didn't seem to make any change here. That would have just been RAM that it was using. It would have been using any GPU. So I guess that makes sense. Okay, so far the Steam Machine is beating my regular PC in Monster Hunter. Let's just go to lowest now. Just see where we're at. See if we can even get above 60 in this game. Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem to want to go above 60. On lowest, they're about equal. Do I have... Is there a... something that might be causing... Frame rate is capped at 120. What if I just uncap it and see what happens? Now it's climbing a little. Still not going above 60. That's crazy. That is super crazy. No cap. Huh. Weird. I wonder if... I gotta look at the optimization. Maybe there's a mod that optimizes something, because it's crazy that this isn't getting over 60 on the lowest difficulty, or lowest rendering settings. That's actually kind of nuts. Although, it is using less GPU on the Steam Machine. Like, even now that they're even. So that's crazy. That's crazy go nuts. Yeah, dropped it all the way down to 42. Going to Ultra. No upscaling. Yeah, seems like the Steam Machine is just better at handling this game for whatever reason. Still crazy to me that it doesn't go over 60. Even at the lowest. That's nuts. That's nuts to me. This is fairly new, yeah. It might be 2 years, Alora. But I don't know how much of this is like Monster Hunter is made weird. When I play it, it doesn't feel like I'm getting like frame drops or anything, so I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, whoops. All right, let's try a different area. Let's go to Scarlet Forest. This has some really good looking stuff to look at. We're gonna head out into the forest a little bit here.
I'll get ready too.
Look at some foliage. This seems like a good place.
I've got news you won't want to miss. Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill. Ugh, I hate getting wet.
Alright, let's resume this download. I think I've got what I need to get from this game. I will say, the machine itself, extremely quiet. Like, for having it directly on the desk beside me, I kind of expected to be able to hear it better. Yeah, you can really tell when you're downloading something. That really changes stuff. All right, let's close this. Let it download Cyberpunk. I mean, yeah, it dropped from like 40 to 30 FPS when I started the download back up. Like Alora was saying, it is unpacking data as it's downloading it, which makes sense. It might also be different if you're downloading to a different drive, but if it's sharing the same drive space, I can imagine how that would impact it. Okay, so very interesting. How long is this going to take to download? It's at 22%. I could do a little bit of Helldivers. This is going to be... I am going to have to go back to desktop mode so I can have... my monitor back. Because without it, it would be very difficult for me to play. Oh, it just keeps getting... How big will this cursor get, do you think, if I keep doing this? Oh my god. It gets big. Okay. It eventually does go back to being small. That's fun, though. Like, this is an accessibility thing, so you can find your cursor if you lose it, but I think it's very silly. So curious if I can make this, like, the entire screen. Ah. No, I think there is an upper limit. Alright, let's play some... Helldivers. Now, this is not a game I'll be able to do a side-by-side comparison because it is an online-only game. And I can't have two of it launched. Gabe Newell said no. Unfortunate. All melee run? You got it. I'm on it. I'll do my best for you. I think I'm in the middle of a campaign that is like the last mission, so we'll give it a go. All right, I'll swap to the machine only while we do this till Cyberpunk is done, and then we'll try again in gaming mode. No, I think it'll be funny. This should run just fine. I haven't had any issues running this on Steam Deck, so I'm also really curious, like, what... Because I think gyro aiming is on by default. Okay. This is so weird. I haven't seen this in a long time. No, I'm good. It's not gonna make me do the tutorial, is it? Aw, hell yeah. There we are, the SES Lady of Starlight. Had to go through this the other day. Fair. I'm noticing... I don't think gyro aiming is turned on by default. Let's figure out how to turn that on. Okay. Enable back grip buttons. Gyro behavior. Where's the right stick to be touched? Gyrostic camera. Gyro sensitivity. Choose gyro buttons. Right stick. Oh. Or right touchpad. Oh, okay. Angle catch-up mode. When gyro is disabled by the gyro enable button, gyro will continue to output for a short time. Use friction to control how quickly. Okay. Jesus. There's a lot of options in here. Alright, so hold to enable gyro. We had got it set on. Oh. Oh, okay, that's weird. We're also only getting 30 FPS, so that's interesting. Okay, so we're getting between like 30 to 40 FPS in here. I'm gonna relaunch this with in gaming mode just to see. Because it really should be running better than that.
An ad will be starting in 5 minutes.
Thank you, Hank. Maybe that makes a bigger difference than we thought. Oh, hey, Laura. It's really funny. If this runs better in here, then we'll know something is up with the gaming mode that it's doing. Which makes sense. Like, a whole desktop environment is harder to run. Because it needs to be able to do so much more. When it's in gaming mode, it's focused only on doing things. Yeah, looking it up, I was completely wrong about the no performance difference thing. Yeah, I kind of felt that was the case. Because I felt like that was the case on the Steam frame as well. Or the deck. Fuck, there's not a frame yet. God damn it. The new Steam products are all... The names are a little difficult to get correct. Alright. Ministry of Truth. If I had known that the machine was going to be this way, I would have hooked up the Steam machine to the one with an output. Make sure you don't mix up Aperture Hand Lab and Aperture Desktop.
Liberty. Hi there. Democracy.
Fucked it up accidentally.
Our way of life. Oh, hello.
Went to the Aperture Hand Job. Sorry. That
Doesn't come free.
can't skip this cutscene.
Sweet liberty.
What's going on?
Look familiar?
Why can I not go?
Scenes like these
Let me go.
are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next.
Huh.
That is, unless you make the most important decision. Of your
Why
life.
why no work?
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
Straight up, none of these buttons are working. Not on the keyboard, not on the controller.
And spread
Some stuff that needs to be fixed.
galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Okay, cool. Now let me into the game. Let me see if I have control. Oh. Something unexpected went wrong while trying to communicate with our server. Okay, it might... Oh, here we go. We're back. I'm wondering if that had something to do with the reason I couldn't skip the cutscene. Okay, there we go. Yeah, look at that. We're at 60 instead of 30. And I might have this capped as well. Frame limit is off. Okay. Seems to be holding a pretty stable 60. All right, let me try to do this mission. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh no! Because this is in the gaming mode, I don't have that second monitor, so I have to play looking at the vMix input. This is gonna be a nightmare to try to do, but we're gonna try and do it. Keep an eye on those FPSs. We're going down to 30 there. Oh, fuck. I'm in the way. Let me just, like, remove myself temporarily. Alright.
Ads have begun. We will return in 3 minutes.
Thank you, Hank. It's not looking good. Like, we're dropping pretty hard in this menu. And we'll do this. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Oh, went down to 2 FPS for a second. Okay, alright. We gotta maybe adjust some settings here. Give me that entrenchment tool. This is gonna go so badly. Cyberpunk is still downloading, though. It's nearly done, though. Okay. It might clear up once that's completely finished. There it goes. Okay. We'll see if we get any, like, crazy drops or anything. Who knows? Maybe it'll be rock solid now that we're... I did. I dropped. Oh, it's so weird to do this on a controller after being so used to doing it on my mouse and keyboard. How do I crouch? There we go. Okay, B. How do I...
Objective critical stratagem available.
I have no idea how to adjust the map. Oh, bot drop detected. Very good. I got seen by somebody.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Objective critical stratagem available. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
How do I lay down normally? Okay, if I just hold it, I will. Your attention is here. Smack him! I got my bonk hammer. Alright, we're gonna try to get in here without exploding ourselves. Do you know where I am? I don't know if he knows where I am. Oh, that guy knows where I am, though. Come here. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I stim? Oh, that's not it. That's it. Woo! Come here. Hug of healing. That's right. Oh, fuck. Shit. Learning to play with a controller is, gonna be rough.
Ready to liberate.
It's okay. That's why we got the shield, the fucking shield. That's not what this is. Shovel. That's what it is. Bot drop detected. Why? Who saw me? I chose the stealth armor in hopes that I could do a little bit of work without having to fight every motherfucker on the planet. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Oh, that's a couple of guys! Whoop, shit! Oh god, how do I throw grenades? That's not it. Oh, shit. Shovel him! Dig yourself a fucking grave! Uh-oh. Shit, I'm dead. It's been a pretty solid 60, this whole fight.
Reporting to the front.
No, this is... I think if we're... Oh, no, that dude stomped my face. I think this is a funny way to do it. Probably you were testing the frame rate, just seemed like normal gameplay. Well, normal-ish. Yeah, not my usual style. Alright, let's try to clear this out. Yeah, it's Helldivers 2.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
What does that number say, guys? I can't read it on the input. Is that 52 meters or more? $52? Oh, perfect. That's the safe distance for orbitals.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Okay, we're gonna try and get in there and get some work done here. Once the barrage is done, I think, maybe. Got my shovel. Alright, let's get in there. Time to do some work. Oh, they saw me immediately. It's fine. You can't beat me, motherfuckers! Uh-oh, chainsaw hands. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. Ah! Ah! I don't think we're getting out of this mission, I'll be honest.
Point me to the enemy.
Should be able to grab my hammer and stuff real quick. No. We're just testing, so it's like it makes more sense to do like not necessarily a full run, you know? I should have taken the peak physique armor. Like, I thought I was going to be able to be a little quieter. Uh-oh. There it is. It's over. I've been put out of my misery. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought that was the last one. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Shit. You got this? Alright, you're right. I'm locking in. I got this. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I took out my knives somehow at some point. My faith was misplaced. I was throwing knives at the ground rather than swinging the shovel at guys. I feel like I could do better if I was on mouse and keyboard. Okay, alright. Let's go back to Cyberpunk and we're going to do another side-by-side comparison. Now that, you know, we know that the desktop impacts the performance more than we anticipated. Alright, see what happens. Alright, this will probably be the last thing that I end up doing before calling it a stream. Alright. Back to where we were. Continue without an account. There's gotta be a way to bypass that launcher on the Steam machine. That seems like it would be better. Hello, Mousy Mouse. How you doing? Come over here. Thank you, baby.
Good morning, Night City. Yesterday's body count lottery.
We were running this on ray tracing low.
Thanks to unabated gang wars, one officer down.
Mouse, you can't sit right there. I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay. Is that still what that says? Yeah, it does. Okay. All right. And run. Let's see what it does now. It'd be pretty crazy if this was like a significant jump. I do expect it to be much better, though. Oh, yeah, immediately already better. Okay, alright. Now we have competition. Okay, so Steam, when it was in Steam desktop mode, it was getting like, what, 30 to 40 FPS? Or was I also downloading when I tested this earlier? I don't think so. I don't think I was downloading when I tested earlier. Because Cyberpunk was the last thing to finish downloading. And I didn't install Tor until afterwards, right? Maybe just wanted to check. Okay, my PC still beat it out barely by 0.02 FPS average. Okay, cool. No, go back to settings. Fuck it, let's crank it up now. See what happens. Ray tracing overdrive. Let's fucking go. This is gonna go badly. Almost assuredly. Weird. Ray tracing? Oh, because it turns on path tracing. Fuck it, let's go. Let's run it and see what happens. And run. This shouldn't run well on either of these computers. It's already struggling, I can feel it. Yeah, yep. Although it does seem more stable, I'll be honest. Like, it's getting way less swings than when we first tried this. But yeah, clearly not meant to do crazy path tracing. Runs just as well as Skyrim did for me for about 15 years. Or 15 years ago. Yeah, fair. That reflection in that water does look super good, though, I'll say. I suspect a steam machine being tortured with such a heavy load. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just put my hand behind it. I could feel the heat coming off it, that's for sure. But it ran at basically 60 the entire, like, time having it ray tracing low. So, like, that's not bad. Let's try, try Ultra again. Just see. And this will be the last thing I run tonight. But if there's anything, if you're doing animation stuff, that'd be in desktop mode, wouldn't it? I can install Blender and, like, run it from game mode. It'll be a little more annoying to do it that way, but if I'm just running it to render stuff, that shouldn't be that big of an issue, to be honest. Alright. And run. Alright, running it on Ultra, no ray tracing. Let's see what happens. Steam Machine is a young little machine. Yeah, it'll get updates and stuff. I mean, running it on Ultra seems like it's going to be rock solid. Like, comes in at 60 off the bat. No issues. Maybe I'll run ray tracing one more time on Ultra, but not path tracing, because path tracing is way harder on machines than ray tracing. I did. I chose not to acknowledge it. I got the joke, though. Small dip. I mean, not bad. Not bad at all. Very playable. So if you want to play Cyberpunk on Ultra, the Steam Machines does seem like it's a good way to do it. I might go cut out that section of the VOD where we were doing it on desktop mode, because I don't want to misrepresent what this thing can do. Alright. Ray Tracing Ultra. Alright, last one. There's no way this maintains anything above 50. I wonder, will the difference be seen when players zooming in real close? So the way that rendering 3D environments works, all I need to know has already been tested and shown. That's fair. Rendering environments, the closer you zoom in, the higher FPS you'll get, because it's actually rendering less geometry on the screen at once. So if I were to load up a save and get real close to something, you'd actually see the FPS increase. It's when you have a lot of models. So if you're standing on a rooftop looking out at stuff, that'd be the biggest test. I mean, can you run 326 copies of Dolphin at once, please? You know what? I'll get right on that. If you are fine playing 30 FPS, it seems like it could probably do Ray Tracing Ultra pretty reliably, actually. Oh, no, it gets pretty bad there when you're out in the environment. But it ran Ultra just fine. If you don't care about ray tracing, then I think you're fine. That's actually way better. That is so much better. I'm so glad I decided to rerun this test. I had a feeling that that wasn't right when we were seeing it earlier. It didn't feel right to me. Well, I mean, when you're running a desktop environment, you need to have so much more overhead because you can do so many different things with it, you know? Alright, now we're going to try and install Blender and try to just look at it real quick. I didn't end up going and finding a file, unfortunately, so... Oh, that's... I need me... I'm vanished right now. 1 second. Where am I? Which one of these is the Steam machine? Oh, it's this one, but I turned off me because I was doing the Helldivers thing. There it is. We'll save nuts.wad for Steam Machine 2. I mean, I could try and run it. I've never installed GZ Doom or anything on a Steam Deck, so I don't know what I'll need to do to make that happen, but... Okay, so... Blender... Blender isn't just on here, is it? Whoops. Oh, actually, maybe? Hold on. Can I just install Blender? Install. We might be in the races here. We might not even need to do anything that crazy to get Blender running. What version of Blender is this? This can't be 5.2 or anything, right? What do we got? $5.2. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay, let me Blender 2 episode 2. All right, let me grab a blend file, and we'll just. Oh, is it running at 2 FPS because I'm not doing anything, or was it doing a save? Oh, it's kind of freaking out. Okay, well, let's give it a second. Let me go find a blend file, and we'll test render file. All right, let's grab a demo file. Simulation, maybe? There's actually so many cool, like, files in here. I've never looked at these test files before. Huh. Oh, how am I gonna get this? I'll figure it out. I'll plug in a USB drive or something. Cycles renderer and a compositor exposure node. Barbershop path tracing test file. That is not available. That is not a real file anymore. Some of these might not work because they're for older versions of Blender, but we're going to test some stuff. I'm just downloading a bunch of shit. That's fine. Oh, this is cute. We're going to grab that. Okay, all right, let me grab a USB drive and we'll move these files over. And we'll see if we can't do some shit. It seems like it's actually running fine, but when there's nothing happening on screen, the performance monitor doesn't know how to interpret it. So. 1 second while I grab a USB. I've got to have one around here somewhere. Oh, there's one. Okay. Fuck. I gotta get to the. Oh, God damn it. 1 second. This is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. I gotta run behind the desk. Plug this in. Alright, everybody, sorry. Coming. Looks like this used to be some kind of installer USB. That's fine, we're just gonna wipe this. Yeah, this was a Linux installer of some kind. I guess the real test is if I'm even going to be able to open up the stuff from here. All right. All of these items, please. Let's see if this is enough space. Looks like it is. Kind of surprising. These files are not as big as I would expect, considering how nice they looked. Alrighty. Data transfer to the stick is complete. Alright, let's see about opening these up on the Steam Deck. Be right back again. What? I wonder how I can set up the Steam controller to do like sculpting or something. Can I actually move this to the other fucking side? I want the performance monitor on... Actually, I guess we can just turn that off. Oh. There's a frame limit on this whole time. Okay, well... turn that off for the time being. Open. No. Does not appear to see the drive immediately. If I maybe add a network volume first? Let's just try and go to desktop mode first. Okay, close Blender first. And then try to go to desktop mode. Alright, let's see if we can find the USB drive I plugged in. Could not enter folder. Aww. Oh, removable devices down here. I'm blind and silly. Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's make a folder temporarily. Just call it blend temps. Let's move everything in there. Move here. Okay. Extract. Call it, what was this one? Pab. Okay, I will create a new folder. Pab. Do this one, create a folder right now, call it classroom. See how these things open. I have to... I'm a fool. I'm a fool and I went to the wrong thing. Here we go, classroom. Classroom.blend. Okay, all right. So now that we've got these, let's go back to gaming mode. Theoretically, I will have network folders set up, so I wouldn't need to be doing this every time, because that would slow me down too much. And who knows, maybe this doesn't work very well. Fuck, I forgot. God damn it. How much is the Steam machine again? It was like $1,500 Canadian, so still very pricey. If I wasn't gonna get, if I can't get animation out of it, like basically if I'm unable to use it for what I'm doing here, like rendering and stuff, I will probably end up returning it or selling it. It's a little expensive, unless I have like a good use case for it. Huh. Is the desktop different? It says there's no items in the desktop. It is seeing these now. Oh. Team user desktop. It's way cheaper than the other mini PC I found fitting my needs. Yeah, that's fair. I do still think it's actually not that like, let's be clear. Because of the cost of components right now, I think it's actually a pretty good value proposition in comparison to some of the other options. I really imagine it would not have cost this much if it was not for AI. Generative AI has been a blight on the PC community for sure. Okay, so clearly the desktop folder is not the same desktop folder that this sees. Let's copy this. And let's just go punch it in and see what happens. It is also showing the stuff now, so I might be able to just put it back in the... Come on. Hello? Oh, fuck. I'm a fool. I was trying to click on it from the wrong computer. I guess the only reason it doesn't go well in the West is mostly because Westerners have no space issues like the East. I mean, that's true. It is way less of a problem here. I'm in Canada. We don't really have... we have so much land right now. There we go. All right, let's drop this stuff back into here. Whoops. I want the blend temp folder. Everything in here. Okay, so it was seeing this again. So let's pop back into there. If this works well, and I can get the network folder set up, this will be a pretty simple process. Back into Blender. One more time. See if we can't figure this out. Can't believe we got double spooky scary skeletons. It's fucked up. Only one dragon though. Alright. Let's see. I know, Laura. It's rigged. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I mean, that launched immediately. Hank just wants recognition. True. Blender. Render. Edge. I mean, it's not a full animation or anything, but it's doing it. Oh, it is going to take a while, though. But I mean, still, while this renders, I'll be animating. I don't know, maybe this is actually really good. Maybe this will do. It is also rendering something pretty complex here, so... About 2 hours, is that what that says? I can't read it on the tiny preview window I have to look at this in. Hour 59? I mean... Hour 39, okay. This is a lot for it to render. It looks pretty cool already, not gonna lie, yeah. This is doing path tracing rendering, I'm pretty sure. Is this the... This is the monk cycles. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this open on Blender on my actual computer. And I'm just going to see how long it says. So about an hour 39. Let's call it an hour 40. The one labeled time is fluctuating, but the one labeled remaining is an hour 37. Okay. Okay, we're just going to do render an image, same thing. Will I try to install Windows on the Steam machine and see the performance of it again in the future? No, I'm... Part of the reason the Steam machine is appealing to me is I'm trying to get away from Windows. I'm done with their AI garbage being pushed into the OS. I'm done with them trying to, like, scrape my data. I'm just tired of it. I fully intend to be completely off of Windows as soon as possible, which is part of the reason why the Steam machine was like something that I was willing to pay so much to get, even though I think the price is a little too much. So you guys can't see this, but on the main PC it says 2 hours. So in terms of purely rendering, it seems like the Steam machine has the advantage here. So that's fascinating. Yeah, it currently says 2 hours and 11. Colors look very different, but I'm assuming that's the display thing. Yeah. The way that I have to ingest the footage from the Steam machine, it's not getting its full color space. Although the one on the Steam machine does look warmer. I kind of like it a little bit better, actually. It wouldn't matter, though, because like when the file is done, it's not going to look like that on whatever monitor I put it on. That's a whole other thing. I'll have to be doing color correction anyway. Alora, can you read off what that says for me at the top now? Just because I cannot see it at all. $131? Yeah, and my PC is 213, so... The one labeled time is like 4 hours 30. Thought there might be a test for productivity softwares like CSP. Oh, yeah. I fully intend to bring the entire stack of my like everything I use onto the Steam machine. So, I'll use Clip Studio using Proton. Basically, I'll be able to run everything that I currently run, but I will be running it on Linux. So Clip Studio Paint, DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve has a Linux install, so that should be fine on its own. Then what else? There's a couple other things that I'm not able to remember right off the top of my head. But Clip Studio Paint is definitely one of them. Yeah, so Clip Studio Paint, DaVinci Resolve, Blender, obviously, which it is running fine on the Steam machine. I actually kind of expected that setup to be a huge pain in the ass, but that was easy. I just installed it from Steam and we were good. I will probably need to install older versions because certain plugins don't work on newer versions, and like importing VRMs is pretty important to my workflow. But that's not a big problem. I can just do that. Well, shit. Keep in mind, Steam probably won't let you open anything else while this is open, unless it's different software. Oh wait, how about those free open source softwares like Psy and Shotcut? Let's find out. Paint Tool Psy, I feel like probably has a Linux installer, like a Linux, not installer. Maybe not. This might be... Paint Tool Psy hasn't had an update since 2016? Is that right? Huh. Well, alright, fair enough. Yeah, Allura mainly it'll be doing rendering. I'm not super worried about having multiple things open on it at a time, but I might end up taking it places to do work. Like if I'm traveling, it'll be easier to take this than like a full-blown something. Whole thing where Steam doesn't let you use stuff in your library on 2 different computers at once. Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't apply to software. I have multiple things running on my computer all the time. Like Vroid or an Emote Lab or... Yeah, it doesn't care if... It actually doesn't care for some games. Some games it allows you to do it. I feel like it might be a game changer if it could run all the free productivity applications with only $500. It'd be really good budget PC for content creators in these. Yeah, I think there is a very good use case for this thing. I will need to use it more, obviously. So don't hesitate to stop in and ask me questions as time goes on, because I'll have better answers as time has gone on. I am gonna try and install DaVinci Resolve on this thing as soon as this render is done. The render is like surprisingly good. I was expecting way less out of rendering on here. Okay, well, this is going to take a while to render, so I guess I will probably call it here. It has been pretty awesome to look at this thing. I'm really excited to do more with it and see what I can actually use it for. Yeah, let me find someone to send you all off to before we say our goodbyes here. Thanks for the Steam stream. Yeah, I'm really happy. Oh my god, the stream went on for 5 hours. Whoopsies. That is longer than I intended. But that is how it is sometimes. All right. Bonnie's live. We'll send everyone over to Bonnie. All right, everybody. Thank you all very much for joining me. I've been Whiskey TK. Actually, I want to try overclocking. Let's squeeze 100% potential. I'm looking for something reliable, so overclocking isn't something I'm gonna dig into on this thing. Unless I have it for a very long time, in which case maybe I will. Like if I have it long enough, eventually I'll start giving it some juice. But thank you very much for joining us. I'm Whiskey TK. Joining me was Ink earlier. Thank you for taking a look at the Steam machine and the Steam controller with me. This has been a lot of fun. I'm really excited to use this thing more and sort of see what I can make it do. I'm really happy that we went back to gaming mode and we're able to see the increased performance. Yeah, see you next time. It was great having you. Very, very good. All right. Go say hi to Bonnie. Make sure to give a little raid emote. And yeah, see you whenever next we see you. Make sure to stop in tomorrow for Weird Wednesday. All right. Love you. Good night. Bum, bum, bum.